Yeah! Oh boy, we're having fun now! Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you! Ah! Somebody at the door! No! No! No!
Hello?
No! Oh,
Okay.
boy, we're having fun now!
Load of crap. Alright.
Yes!
Well. What have we
Oh my
here?
gosh!
Let's start again. We'll start again. Hello and welcome back, everybody. It's me, Fractal My Mike, and we are again not playing Ultima 3. We're going to be playing Empire Interactive Presents DreamWeb, a game to die for.
Oh boy,
I'm not muted this time, so that's a good thing. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're all doing great today. I also noticed the chat no longer works again. I'm a bit annoyed about that because we just fixed this. Hello. I should just give up. I should stop. It's never gonna work, is it? Hello? Come on. Hey, look, it works. I love DreamWeb. I had an on Amiga and then double dipped with PC CD. Ah, perfect. We're gonna be playing the PC CD version today because that's the one that I own. I was tossing a coin which game I should play tonight. I was gonna play DreamWeb, or I was gonna play another game, Toonstruck, which has also been on my list to play probably for about the same amount of time, maybe a little bit longer. I don't remember when the last time was I found it. The original copy that I had that I traded actually. But yeah, welcome you absolute legends. I owe some eyebrow raisers. Thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate it, Mini Roach and Gaming Catarella. Gaming Catarella with 63 freaking months of support. No, that's wrong. 64. Why did I say 63? 64 months of support. Thank you very much for that. And Mini Roach, thank you very much for the order 66. 66 months of support too. I appreciate it. Played both of those quite a lot, but a lot speedier than I probably. Yeah, probably. I tend to take my time and actually explore the games for the first playthrough. And sometimes get stuck, because I don't take hints or look things up. Toonstruck is cool. Christopher Lloyd is an oversized suit jacket. Yeah, in an oversized suit jacket. Yeah, he is. I think that's like probably one of the worst features of the game. That 90s style ridiculously sized jacket. Is that 80s or 90s style? I don't know. It sort of seems to cross the margins for me a little bit. It's probably more 90s than 80s. You've raised your eyebrows in salute. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Every gosh darn name is taken. Whiskey Juliet, great to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Getting stuck is half the fun. Late 80s to early 90s. Yeah, I think so. Like, Parath, good to see you. I hope you're having a good one today. Having a good... Gee, I need to drink some coffee. I'm not talking properly. I haven't even had any alcohol or anything. And that sounds like I have, but I really have not. The last thing I did was make this coffee, actually. I'll tell you what, it's been a long freaking week, and it's only a short week. We've only got 4 days in this week. Here, we have public holidays for Easter. And yeah, so Good Friday tomorrow. Looking forward to that. It's actually my son's birthday as well. Yeah. Hey, Spaz, good to see you. I hope you're having a good one too. Welcome, Vinaut. DreamWeb is a really interesting game. I would not go as far as say it's good, but its atmosphere and vibes are incredible. Yeah, I just setting it up and making sure it worked for me. I'm running it through Scum VM today. I was surprised. It seems interesting. The intro started playing immediately. I was like, oh, okay, this is intriguing. It's got some intrigue already. Thank you for the happy birthday, Atreides, as well. I'll try and remember to pass that on. Early congrats. Thank you, Carver. And the Rain Dog as well. Thank you all. Thank you all. Hey, Exaceranitan. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one today. Happy birthday to Mini Mike. Thank you, Grognak. How old are my kids? My oldest is 16. Which makes me feel really old. My oldest was 11 when I started streaming, I think. And is now 16. No, wait. I'm saying she's 16, but she's not 16 yet. She turned 16 this year. So she was 10 when I started streaming. And my youngest is 10 right now and will be 11 tomorrow. So, there you go. Yeah. It's been a while. Is she driving already? No, not yet. I've been trying to tell her to get some practice in and read up. In Australia, we have to do a written test as well as a actually no, there's no driving test. It's just a written test, isn't it? It's been a while since I did my learners. We don't just get to go driving here. We have to do all the theory and practical stuff. I don't remember if how much practical there is for the getting your L's, because they expect you to learn from scratch when you start. So there's probably not that much practical. Strangers wishing kids happy birthday on the internet. Nothing sus. Yeah. Nothing sus. Written, it's on computer. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. But thanks for making me feel extra old. Good to see you, Ralph. Hope you're having a good day today. Nav, I hope you're having a good day. You can't start questioning her sternly about her evening activities. No. Although I don't think I'll ever need to with her. She's very, I don't want to say antisocial. She's got friends and hangs out with them, but yeah, anyway. Thank you, morning, Refraction, for doing the go live. I forgot to do it. Good morning. I was a little running behind today because I genuinely, I was like, last stream, we sat down and looked at my Steam library and I found like 1 or 2 games in the Steam library. I was like, oh, maybe I'll stream that or maybe I'll stream something else. I really wasn't sure. And then work happened all week, and to be honest, it was kind of stressful week, and I didn't think about the video game that I was going to play tonight at all until this afternoon. So I reached for the old faithful of like, well, I've been wanting to play these games for a while. Which one should I play?
That doesn't work.
And I flipped the coin between Toonstruck and DreamWeb, and I reached out to a good friend of mine, Duke Donuts. Shout outs to Duke Donuts. And yeah, we his instant response was DreamWeb. It's got Cyberpunk stuff. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I should play DreamWeb. Yes, definitely. Did Mike really flip a coin? Actually, I didn't really flip a coin. I was umming and ahhing. It was basically a coin flip. I wanted to play both of them, but I ended up going with DreamWeb on Duke Donuts' recommendation. Execation, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Serpent77, thank you for the 25 stream streak. And Atreides and L, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You're legends. I appreciate you all. Duke is definitely the brains trust. He is. Let's get a shout out for Duke Donuts. Like that. Did I do it wrong? I did it wrong somehow. I'm so good at streaming, everybody. There you go. I did it right that time. The real coin was the friends
that
we made.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, it was. Oh, man. I know I missed a lot of people coming into the chat early on, and I apologize for that. It's good to see you there. Dammit Baines as well. Mini Roach, I think I said hi to. A Puns fan. Too Dope. Carver. Whiskey, I think I said hi to already. Everybody, Karifandor, welcome everybody. I hope you're all having a good one anyways. Either ways. If I haven't said hi, I am saying hi now. Hi. Inside Out Boy, hi, good to see you. Oh, yeah, excuse me. So I gotta figure out what's up with my computer. Because whenever I restart my computer, it decides that my default voice recording device, the microphone, is a different device for some reason. And I restarted my computer rapidly just before the stream because I realized I hadn't restarted it in a while and I didn't want to introduce any like weird issues like we have seen in the past. So I set up the game and I was like, oh, I think I'm all ready to stream. And I thought, oh no, I really should restart. So I restarted. Hadn't restarted since like last stream. Yeah, that's one thing I gotta remember to test before I go live if I've restarted. Sad about the mic settings. It is a little bit sad about the mic settings, but it's okay. Between not being greeted and all those horrible things you said at the start, I'm sure some have already left. Yeah, probably. I said so many horrible things and didn't greet absolutely everybody. You're right. Oh my gosh.
You had me at it's not Ultima 3. We.
I'm glad to see ABC Mini User. I hope things have been well for you and yours. Hope you've got a good weekend ahead of you. I mean, I hope my weekend's good too. I'm looking forward to a good weekend, so it better be. Thank you for this. Thank you for the 6-7 months. My son now sits out, like he'll sit far away from me somewhere and do this, just gesture about the 6-7 stuff. I'm like, dude. And he knows he's being cheeky when he does it. He's just trying to get a rise out of people. It's pretty funny, actually. Anyway. A dumpster fire trade show coming up? Oh, I bet you're swamped. Good luck with the trade show. Cringe, bruv. Low aura. You have no idea. I got a cough again. What the heck? I haven't coughed all day. It's just since I started streaming. I probably did cough once or twice a day, but not like that. Only blew up the new thing once of 3 times. Oh my gosh. How does one get invited to the trade show as an attendee? Special guest, Fractal Mind Mike. No, I'm kidding. But, you know, just let me know if I can go. So I got a package in the mail today. It arrived today. We bought stuff on eBay recently. Some of you might know what this is. Some of you are probably trying to figure it out. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what it is. We'll look at it in a minute. Fly to NAB over in the US. Would not recommend it. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That sounds like a lot of work. Please tell me it's not Ultima 4. It's DreamWeb. The not Ultima 4 of video games. I'm looking forward to Ultima 4 ABC. Have you played it? Are you telling me it's not good? You telling me it's not amazing? I already read in the Discord that because people were talking about like I think thanks to your prompt, ABC, that oh my gosh, is it finally over? There was a few comments in there about how Ultima 4 might actually be a longer and more difficult game. So I got that to look forward to in Ultima 4. I have no idea how long DreamWeb is, but I assume it's not that long. I could be wrong, but I assume it's not that long. It looks really cool. Like, look at this cover art. It looks pretty great. Look at that. DreamWeb cover art. It looks pretty cool to me. Is that box you spent hella on? No, I did not spend hella on this. Is that crypt game you kept debating? No, it's not that either. I don't think you're guessing. DreamWeb, every short is very short, actually. Oh, okay, Serpents, good to know. So if it takes me a long time, that just means I'm really silly and dumb. Which, you know, I think most of us already knew that one. Man, I need to do something about my hair. It's getting ridiculous. Can't wait for Ultima 4, but I'm glad you're taking a breather. I'm glad I'm taking a breather too. If DreamWeb takes less time than I hope, which I'm not sure what that is. if I feel like it hasn't taken long enough, I might play another game before I pick up Ultima 4, because the Ultima series feels like it's like 99% of my year so far. Even though I've played at least 1 or 2 good games other than Ultimas this year, I feel like I've spent a lot of time with those games. Which, you know, it's the year of Ultima, so of course I have to play a lot of Ultima. That's how the year of Ultima works, but yeah, we'll see. Ultima 6 or maybe 5 when it starts getting tolerable. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. It's not Indiana Jones. It is not Indiana Jones, no. That's already on the shelf. There. I'm pointing very confidently, but I think that's it. I think that's it right there. I'm guessing what came in the post. My guess is Wolfenstein 2009. It is not Wolfenstein 2009. People definitely saw me buy it, and it was fairly recent that I bought it. That's all I'll say. I won't spoil it. We're going to let the guesses keep rolling in a little bit longer. Say Ultima 6 and Ultima 7 are the only Ultima games I would really recommend wholeheartedly. The rest are nostalgia. Wow. Even 8 and 9? I mean, I've heard people don't like 9, but I don't know why. I'm going to make my own judgment. I might love it. It might be the best Ultima for me. You never know. Any big box horror game? You know, horror's really a hard genre to like pick like a game from, because there's on one hand there's a ton of them, and on the other hand there's not that many of them. It depends on what you think about horror, right? Like, I think survival horror is like the key term that you can look at and go, like, most people probably agree survival horror, but it's not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee at all. I'll have a think about it. We shall see. 9 is bad, real bad. Ultima 8 is unfinished. Oh no, unfinished? Great. Underworlds are both good also, in my opinion, and Martian Dreams. I will try those out. Bradley Rose, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you all here. Striderfin, whoa, 40 stream streak, you legend, streaking and surviving the man-made horrors. Well done. Yo, Dunpeel, good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you very much for joining the raid. Bradley Rose, you're playing some more Breath of the Wild today. Don't share info, especially not personally identifiable info like your social security number or Medicare number. Those are important to not share. Also, hello Gunputsu, great to see you. Welcome in. There's really nothing too badly wrong with Ultima 9. The janky is real though. Okay, nothing like too bad. That's good to hear. Stop procrastinating, exclamation. You want me to stop procrastinating? Me? the lord of procrastinations. Hi there, Bradley. How's it going? Streakerfin more like? A good one. Is it rare? It's not that rare. It's actually... Okay, so the game that comes before it, a Puns fan, is very rare. The game?
Shut up!
Thanks, Lassus. I need to do something about my hair. It's really bad. I didn't put anything in it. I had a shower this after work today. I haven't put anything in my hair, and it's like just not cooperating. I don't know what I should do. Spit on my hand and just try and slick it in the right direction. It's really not cooperating. Jonesy, hi, good to see you. I'm good. Hope you're well too. Don't share info usually helps deter peeps from spoiling things. Yeah, rather than saying no spoilers, some people don't have different ideas of spoilers. That's true. I found that out too. Yeah. Yep. I think I'm near the end of my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Well, good luck with that. That's awesome. Congrats as well. Hopefully you do pull that off soon. So yeah, I do need a haircut. It's true. It's gotten too long. Have you seen There's Something About Mary? I have seen that movie. I understand the reference. I acknowledge the humor in said reference. And we'll move on. Fluffy main mic. It is very fluffy. It's very nice and fluffy. It's soft. I mean, you know, maybe I should leave it like this. Maybe I should stop putting stuff in my hair. Just cut a little shorter. Are there any rumors about a new Zelda game for the Switch 2? There must be, right? Like, I mean, Zelda sells platforms for Nintendo, right? Isn't that how it is? Isn't that how it works? All right, put a hat on, that'll hide it. Okay, yeah, good idea. I don't actually have one close at hand. I'd have to go to another room. Let's go. Let's get this horror game. Let's get this horror game, and we'll have a look at the horror game. What is that showing up on the camera? It's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, what is that anyway? That's my Moonstone paperwork. I gotta find a better place to keep this. I really shouldn't stay there. I'll accidentally drop a pen on it or something. Although it's already written on and stuff. But you know, I'll knock something onto it at some point if it stays there. It's been there for a while too. Should find a better spot for it. But I also don't really want to lose it, you know? Like, I don't want to, like, leave it on a shelf and kind of forget about it for a while. I want to keep it close at hand to remind me to continue to look for empty boxes for Moonstone, A Hard Day's Night. So I can actually make my, my Moonstone dreams come true. What happened to the, chair googly eyes? That's a good question. I saw them the other day, and I was like, oh, I should put those back, but I don't remember where I put them. They were right there. They were right there. Not long ago. I'm not sure. I'll have to look around. I'm just going to leave this here for now, even though I just said I would find a better place for it. Also, wow. Thank you for the Doom. Nice try. Calm down, desk camera. There we go. I fixed it. Hey there, Father Axekeeper. Great to see you. Welcome. I need a term from when a franchise refuses to advance the plot and instead just do remakes, prequels, or alternate stories. Oh my god. Execution. Thank you very much for trying very hard for the Ultimate Doom redemption with 666 bits. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry that it didn't work too. That's very sad. Google have their eyes on everyone. That's true. Googly eyes. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about it. So yeah, it's totally rigged. It's absolutely rigged execution. I was actually going to rewrite it so that it works differently when people do that. So it, like, every time that happens, it becomes more likely instead of having a static chance that's more likely than the normal chance. Actually increase the chance each time it happens. But I haven't done that yet, so don't throw more bits after it. It's no more likely at the moment. But that's the plan. I was planning on having like a little gauge that fills up and becomes more and more likely. That you can watch the percentage chance go up. But anyway, I haven't done that because I'm lazy. Maybe I'm not lazy. Maybe it's just that I'm too busy. I'm gonna go with too busy because I feel like I've got to give myself a little bit of grace sometimes. Deluxe Paint Tim, time to get fractal. Good to see ya. That's basically correct, Spaz. Yeah, basically. The claw machine, the grabber gets stronger the more money you put into it. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. I've got to make sure I do a proper shout out for, actually it's probably already been done, but I'm going to just double check. Bradley. If I could type words good, I would be able to. There we go. There's a proper shout out for Bradley Rose. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope that Zelda's going to be an awesome thing to finally overcome breathing in the wilds there. Mercedes, great to see you. You're not lazy, just overwhelmed sometimes. I am pretty overwhelmed right now, actually. It's been super, super duper overwhelming. You're very welcome for the shout out. My pleasure. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab the box. It's a horror game. I don't know which one it is yet, but we'll grab it. I've decided to grab several. If he grabs Ripper, I want a refund. I grabbed several. We'll do a rapid fire walk through them, and then we'll see which one we actually want to dig into. How about that? Limbo of the Lost. The game that stole basically all of its assets. Yeah, that one's a little bit of a horror. Michael, enjoy this horror something. Can anybody read this text? The seller wrote this on there. Their name's Alex. I can tell it says Alex, but it says, Michael, enjoy this horror something. Indie. It says indie. Oh my gosh, it took me so long. I never knew what that said until just now. Anyway. I felt like I should leave it on there, but maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'll move it over here at least so it's not on the lady's face. Last Half of Darkness. Remake. Or sequel? I'm not sure. Society of the Serpent Moon. I think I've streamed this one. And then we have another one here. William R. Fisher's Last Half of Darkness. Tomb of Zajir. I don't think I've streamed this one. Although maybe I did. I don't remember. And finally, Nightbreed. The interactive movie. Look at that disgusting artwork here. I mean, I don't even know. I'm really not sure. I'm not sure. Clive Barker's Nightbreed. I should say. Clive Barker's Nightbreed. The interactive movie. Which one do you want to look at? Which one, Execution? Have you picked Nightbreed? You've picked Nightbreed. Imagine not picking one of these awesome video games and going with Nightbreed of all things. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Those are real practical effects, characters from the movie. It's true. That's true. I don't know if they're in the game. I don't remember seeing any in the game. And also the game... Did I finish this? I think I gave up because I got annoyed. I think I got annoyed by this game and stopped playing it and went and did something else. It's not a very good game. I think I stopped playing it. Did I finish this? I don't remember. If I did, I don't remember how it ended. I watched the movie. I watched the movie in preparation for playing the game. I'm starting to think it must have been another game. Let me check the back of the box. Oh, wait. No, I did play this, but I think I played this among other, like, horror games. I was just doing, like, a medley of experimental gaming. I didn't actually try and finish this one. The one that I'm thinking of is actually, The Dark Half, I think it was. That's the one I'm thinking of. Which is not, I don't think it's related to Nightbreed at all. Anyway, let's open it up and have a look at the inside of the box. Nightbreed. Clive Barker's Nightbreed, Cabal the interactive movie. Is Cabal part of the title? It's not part of the title here on the floppy disk. This is a pretty cool manual though. Look at that blood splat. That's pretty impressive blood splat. The name of the original book it's based on. Ah, thank you. Hi there, Nosser. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. It's from Ocean, so yeah. Quits Nightbreed but completes Ultima 3. Hey, when I say I'm gonna... I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't... The thing is, I have this I'm not gonna say that either. I'm gonna stop myself from getting myself into more trouble than I'm already in with the Ultima series. People who know will know. And I'll stop there. Okay, so this is just like controls and stuff. Okay, more gameplay information. More. There's a lot of instructions in this. Oh, and then it's another language. Okay, we're in another language now. I was like, wait, I can't read this. That's because it's not a language. But that's pretty cool. Matrix protection. Look at that matrix protection right there. Everybody take a screenshot. I mean, don't take a screenshot. That would be illegal to break the copy protection. I'm just showing this for historical reference. What are you talking about, Mike? You don't play games. This is an eBay channel. It's true. It's an eBay exclusive channel. I'm a bit disappointed there's no sleeves inside the box. It'd be cool to have some oceanic sleeves. There's little bits of tape over the thing so you can't copy the disc or whatever. I don't know. Or so you can't. I don't know what that's for. So you can't write to the disc. I thought the tape was so that you could write to the disc. I'm confused. Anyway, disc 1, disc 2, disc 3, they're all the same except for the number. And disc 4. IBM/Amstrad PC compatibles. They don't say IBM Tandy compatibles. Amstrad did have an Intel like IBM compatible PC, but it was not like an x86 PC compatible. Yeah, interesting. Like normally you see IBM Tandy at this era. Well, there you go. That's Nightbreed. Thank you for choosing Execation. Leather Zoop, welcome. Punch Out Allowed Writing. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Hey there, Crazy Nut. Great to see you. I constantly feel like there's dust on my desk. And I think it's just the surface is like... My cat likes to jump up here and do the thing. I think that's what I'm feeling. I don't think it's dust. I think it's just like little pricks in the surface. Copy protection was a thing. It's true. I don't know how to open it without revealing my address and stuff. Hang on. Will this work? It's like getting caught on something. Hang on. Just cut it like a sandwich. It's not going through though. It's just making a little slight incision. Hold on a second. I'll open it over here. Oh, this game. Yeah, this is One Must Fall Battlegrounds. You remember me mentioning this? Yeah, there you go. A puns fan? I hope you can see it now. What brand is the knife? It's like a no brand. I mean, it has a brand. I just don't remember what it is. It's not like a high quality, like expensive knife. It was like, it's one of those cheap knives you get as a utility. You're like, oh, I need a knife for like, you know, when I need to cut rope or a package or like go camping or whatever, right? You just need like a knife that you don't care if you lose it or break it or, you know, whatever. This is one of those knives. It looks like the knife you get in Resident Evil 7. Yeah, I don't know if it's like that or not. I haven't played 7. But what I will say is, I'm not sure if this is street legal in Australia. There's very, like, particular laws about knives that you can walk around with in the street. Which is basically, like, no knife is, like, the safest bet. You can... But there's something to do with the length of the blade. As you measure it from, like, you know, where the sharp bit starts until you get to the end of it, which I don't think this... I don't know if this might just fit in that length. Is open carry allowed? No. You can't carry a gun around here. The only people who can carry guns are people in certain security jobs and also police. Yeah, you can go hunting with a gun. You can take a gun hunting, or you can go to a a shooting club, like it's for sport. But the rules are very particular about that kind of thing. Knives are also fairly controlled, which is, I don't know. It kind of annoys me sometimes because I'm like, oh, it'd be nice to have like a nicer knife, but it's not really worth spending a lot on a knife, really. Yeah. Anyway, this is One Must Fall Battlegrounds, and it is a 3D multiplayer arena combat sort of game based on the very classic game One Must Fall 2097. It is in fact the sequel to 2097. Yeah, I don't know. After the proven popularity of the World Championship Tournament in 2097, mankind has continued to cheer and applaud HAR Arena Combat Sports some 20 years later. The newest generation of HAR pilots are faster, stronger, and more mentally focused than any competitors in recorded history. Hardened veteran warriors will also challenge your progress throughout attempts to ascend into the rank of undisputed champion.
This game is ass.
It has been said. Undisputed champion. Just remember, before you can rise, one must fall. One Must Fall Battlegrounds is the first online 3D multiplayer fighting game for PC. While fighting games have been traditionally limited to 2 players fighting in small environments, One Must Fall Battlegrounds takes fighting to a new dimension, offering full 3D movement with huge menacing environments. It's got game modifiers, it's got dynamic music system, it's got internal server browser, it's got devastating throwable weapons, it has pilot attributes, it also has record matches. From the creator of One Must Fall 2097, recently included into GameSpy Hall of Fame. I literally don't know if it's possible to read the system requirements. It's so small. Look at that. Like, if I had autofocus on, we might be able to read that. I don't know. It's so small. Okay, it is actually readable. I'm not that old, but it is very small. It requires 98 ME or 2000 OR XP. Well, that's a pretty broad spectrum, actually, of operating systems of sports. It says Pentium, and then it has, like, a thick line and a thin line. I think it might be 3. It literally has bled together on the print, though. Athlon 733 megahertz. Yeah, it should be a Pentium 3, then. Or 1 gigahertz AMD. Okay. 128 megabytes of memory. 256 or greater recommended. Wow, okay. It's sealed. Should we unseal it? Is that okay? What if the knife is... If you have a gun in your pocket? No, you're no carrying guns. There's no like, concealed carry, open carry, anything like that. You can't just walk around with a gun. But for knives, it depends. And I'm not going to try and offer any kind of advice around that. Draconic laws, no hunting people. Yeah, you can't hunt people. I mean... Officer, is this knife legal? Why are you taking out handcuffs? I think you can go to the police station and ask about stuff like that to get clarity, but you don't want to incriminate yourself either, right? Like, if you walk in with a machete and like, can I walk around the street with this? I think you might get arrested. In fact, I think machetes were recently banned in my state, so you might actually get arrested, yeah. I don't know, I mean, yeah, anyway. We don't need to talk about that. Let's open this. Yes. Yes, let's open it. This is my second copy of this game, I think. I have another one, which is like a boxed copy from Manacom. This one does not appear to have Manacom on it anywhere. It's a different publisher. A different distributor. It says, Diversions Entertainment down here and GMX Mecha, but I don't know if either of those are related to distribution. Look at that plastic. So plasticky. Hello, Necro Keys. Great to see you. How are you going today? Can I carry a longbow? What if it's an unstrung and I claim it's merely a wooden staff I used to walk? I mean, like it or not, bows are not banned. You can use bows. They're fine. There's also sports clubs you can go to and shoot bows to your heart's content. And in fact, you can shoot them in the park as long as you're being safe about it. Although, I don't think you really see people doing that very often. I suppose it depends on the kind of park you're at. Also, I'm not a lawyer, so don't do that and then get in trouble and then blame me, okay? I'm not a lawyer. I don't know what I'm talking about. You have a cane with a dragon head? That's pretty cool, actually. One must fall, but what about the others? Do they need to fall too? Well, I mean, it does say before... Man, where did it say it? Where did it say it? Oh, right there. Just remember, before you can rise, one must fall. Not a lawyer. Achievement unlocked. Thank you for the achievement. Okay, this is cooler than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting a very bare bones inner package, but this looks pretty cool, actually. The CD itself has this, like... I don't know what to call that. Like, icy look to it. Like, it doesn't have any of the color of this. I wonder if it's faded. Or if it was always like that. Because, yeah, I mean, like, this to this, it's pretty big contrast, right? Anyway, let's open up the manual. Let's attempt to open up the manual. There we go. Before you can rise, one must fall. It's funny because, like, some of the mechs, like, are very... You can kind of recognize the mechs in the artwork there. Okay, this is all the boring stuff. After the success of the... Oh, we literally read that on the back of the box. One must fall battlegrounds... yeah, I think we read that on the back of the box too. Robots! That's why we're here. The giant robot combat. Your robot is equipped with a unique fighting style incorporating hand-to-hand attack and projectiles. They didn't even put spaces in here. Your robot can harness special abilities to perform super attacks that do extra damage or affect several opponents at once. Super attacks are activated by certain key combinations and require that your blue energy bar is charged up. To charge up your energy bar, attack your opponent or collect blue energy power-ups from around the arena. A combo is a sequence of attacks that flows together and deals more damage than a single blow. I mean, you would hope so, if you're dealing multiple attacks, that they'd be more powerful than a single attack. Right? Welcome there. Good to see ya. Launch stream immediately. Feel old and young again at the same time. Rip. Hello there. Good to see you. Bigsby Prodders. Not a lawyer. Oh, right. That's the last achievement that we got. Good, good. Quick image, sir. All CD DVDs, I find look sun faded, but it's not just mine. Okay, good. It's probably designed to look that way. With old stuff, you gotta question it, right? I mean, I just unsealed this, so I expect this is pristine. But yeah. You also did the same look around, Spaz. Excellent, excellent. So this is crazy. So I loaded up a demo of this, I think, once. Or maybe I downloaded, like, a copy of it from somewhere. I did load it up, like, once. And I was immediately not sure what I was doing and didn't think that it was very, like, well made. At the time, I think I felt like it wasn't working very well. So, I am curious to load this up sometime on the stream and just try it out. I think it could be fun to give it a look at the least. We could, you know, we could try out all the different robots and stuff like that. We got Kronos, we got Force. Force is a new one. Kronos I think we had already. Gargoyle we definitely had. Jaguar is like one of my favorite mechs. It looks very different here. Very different. Katana's also not new. Mantis is new. There's Mantis. Pyros? Pyros looks completely different. I don't even know if it's the same thing. Warlord is... I'm pretty sure that's a new one. Wait, that's it? Oh, wow. There's less mechs than the original game. Fascinating. Looked around, all the discs, alright, sorry, I read that. I imagine the sun was setting many times inside the case before you opened it, so it might still... Yeah, that's true. It could have faded in there, in the box, Mercedes. You're right. Well, that's one for the eBay, the traditional eBay listings. Thank you very much for that, eBay person. Polygons cost more to make, Mike? Oh, right, I forgot, yeah. Pretty sure the first game used pre-rendered 3D character models too. Pretty sure. So today we're playing DreamWeb. These are my 2 copies of DreamWeb. Now, I think there's supposed to be some kind of like psychosis journal or something like that in the box people have told me about, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if I've got it. So, I guess we'll find out together. Welcome being you on the YouTube chat too. I don't know how long your message has been sitting there waiting for me to notice it. But it's something about the knife from Resident Evil 7, so it was probably a while ago. People don't want low-cost Geralt shading anymore. I mean, I like it. It's great. Look how cool this guy looks in this picture here on this box, with it where it doesn't have the swirly swishy design going on. And now look at it. It's like he's squashed, but also the background's stretched. I can say word. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird, the differences between the boxes? It's still Empire. It's just this is like the white label version of it. Let's see what the difference is between the internals. Actually, let's look at the back of this. See, there's the weird, like, psychosis writing. I guess we'll see what's going on. It was when you were showing off the knife you stole from Resident Evil 7, and you said that you usually carry the knife and a bunch of guns when going to McDonald's. Right, yeah. I remember saying all of those things. Must have been a style choice. Just took a peek at my 98 Commando CD, and it doesn't look faded. Oh yeah, no. It's definitely a stylistic choice. It's just a strange one in my opinion. It's probably cheaper to print that way, is my guess. Because it's basically monochrome. Alright, let's compare the internals of the package. A nice, completely nondescript, like, matte black box for the inside of this cool-looking box design. CDs are different. This looks like the white label version of the CD to me, compared to this one. This one looks like way cooler. Although that is the white label label, so... Why does this CD case have the inserts and this one doesn't? I mean, this is definitely the white label version. It's got the white label logo on it, but... That's so strange. Anyway, that's one big difference. This one has a receipt in it from the store. This one was sold on the 8th of the 8th, 1995. The sum of $24.39 for DreamWeb dollars.
Why?
It was sold at the Games R Us Mega Store in Brisbane. Wait, no. It was sold for $89.95? What's the 243? Oh, that must be that must be a code that's on the box somewhere or something like that. Although the barcode is faded, so it's impossible for me to verify that. I don't know. Very confusing. Cool receipt. I can't pick anything up. Like, I'm really trying. All right, let's see now what we've got here. DreamWeb CD-ROM addendum. In order for DreamWeb to run from CD, it must create a directory on your hard disk to store temporary files. This is done automatically by the installation routine on the DreamWeb CD. To run the installation routine, insert the DreamWeb CD into your CD drive and follow the instructions below. Add the DOS prompt, type D, assuming your CD-ROM drive is labeled D, Looks like a little smiley face because it's in brackets. Not that you can see that on the camera. It's like not quite perfect. Blah, 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 etc. Okay, that's cool. Little addendum. What's this? This is a customer service card. Please detach this portion and keep in a safe place. Oh, this is the registration card for Empire. Very cool. The user guide. Oh man, we don't have the Psychosis writing. We just have a guide to the DreamWeb. The cyberpunk game of awesomeness. Introduction. In your dreams, you travel to the DreamWeb. Everyone does. The plane of subconsciousness affects your life every day. It controls the very heart of civilization itself. This web is controlled by 7 people who each contain the power of a node within the web. The characteristics of these people imbue the web, and hence the world, with their own strengths and weaknesses. As one of the nodes dies, it is transferred to another human. And so the forces within the web fluctuate as the nodes attain differing aspects. But all this is about to be shattered. The forces of evil have understood the power of the web, and now all 7 nodes are controlled by evil people. The web itself is about to be overrun and destined to remain evil forever. Only one person can stop this terrible catastrophe. The chosen one, Ryan. You. You have been summoned by the keepers of the web. You must destroy the controllers of all 7 nodes to allow the web to regenerate and thus restore the equilibrium. The fate of civilization rests in your hands. To aid you in this most difficult mission, Ryan's diary, the diary of a mad man, has been faithfully reproduced. Read the diary carefully. It will help you in your quest. Good luck. I really better get a copy of that frickin' diary somewhere. Maybe I should download it from the internet. Oh my gosh, thank you Mercedes-Benz for the Doom attempt. More instructions for running the game. We're running it under ScumVM because it's supported and I just felt like it was the quickest way to get it working for the stream today. Getting started. The Diary of a Madman. Ryan's diary contains important information you will need during the game. On the final page, Ryan has noted down some things to remember. We strongly advise you read the diary fully before entering the DreamWeb. I better read the diary fully before we enter the DreamWeb. Playing DreamWeb for the first time. If you're playing DreamWeb for the first time, or if you have previously played the game without saving your position, you will see the game introduction first. This may be skipped at any time by pressing the escape key. The introduction is followed by the credits. Again, these may be skipped with escape. Playing DreamWeb from a saved position. I don't need to read all this, man. I gotta save my reading time for like when it's actually important. The game interface, I'm sure I'll figure it out. It can't be that hard. Travel screen, saving and restoring. I'm pretty sure I can figure it all out. The network monitor, starting the network. In a few locations, you will find a network screen. The network is a cranky and ancient information system. It's still used by most people because it doesn't cost much to use. Okay. That's a weird thing to say. Using the network, you can read current news and weather reports, and examine network cartridges using an interface. If a cartridge is placed inside a network interface, its contents are readable on the network. Examine and use the monitor itself, not the keyboard or interface to access the network. Network commands. List, read, log on, keys, help, exit. I don't need to read any of that. I'm sure it's easy. Technical support. I'm not reading that either. Couple of pages for notes. Okay, we don't have the diary or journal of a madman. We'll have to look that up. Neither box came with it, unfortunately. This one has an addendum for CD-ROM in it as well, in multiple languages, and it also has a Sega AussieSoft registration card, which is the distributor in Australia, so little different. And it has some kind of white label branding, notes, and DreamWeb getting started, and a dear customer, if you encounter any difficulties with the product, please refer to any inquiries to the origin or place of purchase. Okay. Okay. Weird. Things to remember, door code 5106, garbage, Wednesday, Eden's birthday, 17th February, network password, Black Dragon. I'm going to change that to my network password. That sounds great. Black Dragon. What a cool password. Everybody change your password to Black Dragon. Do it immediately, please. It's the coolest password. We should all have the same one. It would be awesome. We could all be password buddies. Wouldn't that be great? And it also says Septimus right here. I don't know why it says Septimus. Anyway. I don't know if I should write that stuff down, but I'm going to have to read the journal of a mad question mark man, I guess. Anyway, thank you for looking at DreamWebs with me. We'll put the DreamWebs back in the boxes, and we'll have to look on the internet for a journal of a madman. Hopefully somebody's archived it helpfully. Okay, I'll get on that right now, Mike. Thank you, yeah. Vinyl wants to keep Hunter 2. Hunter 2 is also cool. Not as cool as Black Dragon, but, you know, pretty cool. Was this manual written by that wizard from Heroine's Quest who only speaks using redundant words? Perhaps. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Surprised I left a receipt in there. You'd be surprised how often I find receipts. It's like not every game, but it's more common than I expect. Oh, you found a link, Serpens? You legend. If you want to drop a link, I would gladly click on it. In our dreams, we all play minigolf. I wouldn't mind playing some minigolf in my dreams. Thank you, Serpens, you legend. It's an Amiga version, but it should be fine. Oh man, it looks so cool. Now I really wish I had it. Ah, man. Also, the handwriting's terrible. I love it. You all ready for me to read this journal of a madman? I hope you are, because that's what I'm doing. I mean, it makes sense. Keep the receipt with the box in case of return. No! Yeah, exactly.
No! No!
It's not Ultima 3. It's keyboard.
No!
Where did you find my journal? Oh, sorry, Mercedes. You know, we just are you sure this is your journal? It might be somebody else's. You never know. Like, I don't know. How did my coffee get cold? I've only been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I'm really bad at acknowledging that sometimes because I'm just so focused on doing whatever is in front of me, like reading a thing. But I do appreciate the follows. I have anonymous follows on the channel. Feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hi if you haven't already. I always appreciate it. It's always good to have a new follow and enjoy some cool streaming content like this today. Should I do this so it's like vertically constrained? All right. I don't know if our main character is American or British or German or Scottish. It could be Australian, I guess. The game was made in the land of Britannia. I mean, Albion. I mean, the United Kingdom. And therefore, I should probably use an American accent. How far are you with backing up your game discs? I don't know how. I don't have a way to measure that. Sorry, Crazy Knot. How would I know? I don't know how. I don't even know how many game discs I have. Now I'm having an existential crisis thinking about the discs that I have to back up that I don't know that I have to back up. The way the Ultima manuals were written was such a headache. They were tricky to read.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
I do agree with that. Alright, let's see. Wednesday, March 18. Ryan. There. The first entry in the journal, my own name. The time is 11:45 a.m. Precisely. I don't know why, but I bought this journal. Come to think of it, I don't know why I'm writing in it. Never kept a journal before. Not even those little diaries when I was a kid. I won't write about the dreams, not in detail. I'm not committing my nightmares to paper. Never! Enough of that. If anyone's interested, I was 26 last Monday. I didn't celebrate the birthday. Now, what shall I say? Am I writing this in my neatest hand? For myself? Or someone else? Eden, perhaps? No, not Eden. I love her, at least I think I do. But I wouldn't want... Want her to know all my secrets? Am I piercing this T-E-N-I... Her... Ten... You... Am I... this... myself? For myself? Penning! Penning! Oh... I was so confused. Am I penning this for myself? Yes, in part. But only in part. To someone yet not there who'll maybe read this in 50 years when I'm dead? Stardrop Thistledown, thank you very much for the 3-stream streak. Do you really have so many? Yeah, I have quite a lot, Crazy Nut. It's true. Hey, Finch, great to see you. You're gonna regret reading this with an accent? Am I? I'll just read it normally from now on, okay, Necro Keys? You just get to hear a normal mic accent and voice. No embellishments. No, I'll probably embellish it. I'll just start doing it by nature. Alright, penning this for myself. Yes, in part, but only, is it but or bot? But only in part. To someone not there who'll maybe read this in 50 years when I'm dead?
Yo.
Yo, good to see you, Pern. How you going, mate? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you very much for the 32 months of support. That's like a half of 64 months of support and twice 16 months of support. Thank you very much. It's great to see you, Pern. I hope you're having a great day today. Is the protagonist a doctor? Yeah, maybe. They do have the handwriting for it. Or even for a stranger's eyes in a remote future epoch. 10, 20,000 years from now, when I'm a nobody of ancient history, one more item of the... Wait, a nobody of ancient history, one more item on the archaeological list. Who are you, anyway? I wonder what you're like, reader. Funny, I hadn't meant to wave her off like that. Let's start it. Damn! My first mistake. No, it's not. And on the second page. As I was saying, let's start with today.
I mean, damn.
Great mental math. Oh yeah, I'm a genius with the maths, with those mathematic arithmetic. Oh man, I'm great at it. It's not just because yeah, anyway. Karif, your legend. How's it going? How's it going? Tricks on that guy. Nothing remains of civilizations from 20,000 years ago. Least of all, a flimsy little journal. But how do you know there was a civilization 20,000 years ago? If nothing exists from it, then you can't know if there was one. Lurking while working, hope all's well. It's great, it's good. Thank you, and I hope you have a great work day today too. I was browsing through one of those old curio shops in what does that say? Ka-chow Lane. Rackham? Okay, I'll give that one to your refraction. I have no idea what's going on here. Well, I meant no written history that anyone can actually read, but we do have some ruins 20,000 years ago. Many of them underwater. We just have no idea why. Huh. Have they been dated to 20,000 years ago? Wouldn't that, like, rewrite human history? Isn't, like, the oldest, like, known civilization sort of like the one in Turkey? And there's debate about how civilized it really was, or if it was more of a cultural stopover sort of thing for hunter-gatherers. Wonder what you're like, reader. Funny I read that already. I was browsing through those old curio shops in Rackham Lane, looking for, well, nothing in particular, when I saw this dark green, leather-bound journal with an embossed pattern down the side in a faded golden color. What is it they call that fancy patterning? Today, I think, whatever, the book lay there on a back shelf, smelling slightly musty, as old as the century. What year is this set? It's just set in March 18. Old as the century. Wait, did I read the word? Old. That said old, not did. I read that as did before. Old. Okay, old. Does ancient Egypt date back 10 to 15,000 years? I think ancient Egypt is up for debate at the moment. I haven't really looked into it in a while, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. Good question, Necrokeys. Some chiseled cave in Greece that has been dated 20,000 years. Whoa, holy crap. Very true that we know nothing about what was going on 15 to 20,000 years ago. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like major geological and climactic events. Because that's like pre-Ice Age, right? 20,000 years. That's like, or at least in the midst of the last major Ice Age, I think. Anyway. I'm not very good at this whole like ancient history thing, so I'm gonna stop trying to be. Embossed pattern down the side, and I read that. Old as the century. The off-white pages inside like old snow, begged to be covered in marks. I recall the journal was beside one of those glass globes that well up a snowstorm when you shake them. Geez. Why did I bother to slip in that little observation? Who cares? I'm still not sure why I bought the journal. But then, we all do things for no good reason almost every day, don't we? Or is it just me? No, I don't think I'm that unique. I got a pen to go with the journal, one with a nib that you stick in an ink bottle. An old-fashioned pen for an old-fashioned book. Oof, out of character, Eden would say if she knew Louis, he's a friend of sorts, would say the same. Shows how much even lovers and friends know about you. I'm supposed to be this streetwise live for the moment guy. I got that wrong. Live for the moment guy. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. But we all have our hidden sides. All of us. Scrub that last thought. I've just remembered a whole batch of creeps that have crossed my path over the years. They don't have any hidden sides. The TV's on in the corner of the room. There's some jerk just come on the screen. One of those mainstream rock stars in his late 20s wearing a watch that cost me and most people a year's wages. Is this fair? If you think so, you're either rich or crazy. Okay, some performers are talented, but David Brown is lead singer of Microphobia. Sure as hell isn't one of them, but maybe you're a fan and want to strangle me with a guitar string. If it's odd how I keep writing as though some stranger's going to read this, but maybe all diarists do that. Wouldn't know. I'm new to this game. Well, it's late. There's nothing on the box and the bed looks inviting. Last night, I dreamt I murdered a man. Strange things, dreams. How much of this? I'm like, what's the percentage? Like 5? I'm like 5% through this book. Page 6 out of 44? They didn't consider accessibility in the 90s? Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
The manual is very clear. You got the moron one. I have to play the game after I read the manual. It said, I read the book. It said so in the manual. This came out in 1994, which means we're actually getting sort of close to the 50-year date. Holy crap! Don't make us feel so old, dude. We're not getting anywhere near close. That's like ages away still. 50 years is still ages away. I'm not even 50 years old, and I was born in the freaking 80s. Hey, ATM machine. What's this game that isn't Ultima? It's nice one. This is DreamWeb. 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 This is DreamWeb, which I haven't played before, and I'm looking forward to playing it actually. Turning 54 this year, Leathersuit. Another 18 years. Time flies by. Holy crap, yeah. 18 years seems like a long time still. You're only as old as you feel. Mm-hmm. That's right. Thursday, March 29th, 8:30 in the evening, and all's well. Work's over for the day, and no, I won't talk about work. I'm grubbing around that at the moment. It's scruffier than usual, considering Eden will be here in an hour. She's always trying to get me to tidy up. The bathroom isn't too much of a mess. I can see into it from my table near the window. The kitchen door's open too. The kitchen's pretty clean by my standards. All I ever use is the microwave. Microwave, man. As for the living room, bedroom. Oh, living room cum bedroom? It looks as if half a dozen students lived in it. Stained walls, dusty almost wall-to-wall carpets. The carpet has its decorations screwed up. Oh, screwed up socks and crumpled beer cans. And cigarette stubs that have somehow escaped the ashtrays. Uh-oh, I've just spotted a robber under the bed. So that's where it got to. Be back in a moment. Here again. The flat's a lot tidier now. Sorting out the robber got me going on the rest of the place. Eden is coming round after all. Got to show willing. Still looks dump though. She won't be willing, really. God, I can't read this. What the hell does that frickin' say? Wildly? She won't be wildly impressed. I've never understood what she sees in me. She's definitely upmarket. You should see her apartment. Plush, plush, and more plush. You can tell she's a high flyer job. In a high flyer job. Something to do with consultancy and PR. I don't ask. She's always going on at me to get a paper job. Has no one told her there aren't that many jobs around? Serving booze in Sparky's bar isn't my chemist vocation ever. That's it. I'm a barman and Sparky's my boss. It's an overweight hairy slob. The type that
Have you
walks
thought of blabbling the blah blah blah?
around isn't a sting vest. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna read what I see. You know the kind. Yeah, sure do. You do. I've just looked out of the window at the street. The window panes are grubby, if you hadn't already guessed. It's raining and the street is smeared with yellow with the lights of sodium lamps. There are a lot of figures in the raincoats down there, going somewhere or nowhere. I read once that most people live lives of quiet desperation. Could be true. God, this flat's empty without Eden, but she'll soon fill it with her perfume, her voice, her presence. She promised she'd stay tonight. I can see her now on the bed, pale and smooth and slow and easy. Her black hair long and lazy on the pillow. When she's naked, she has the eyes of a child. Then in the morning she dresses for work and she's someone else. What the hell? This is strange. Sometimes I love Eden, sometimes I don't. But when she's not around, I always miss her. I reckon most people are like that. Well, I'm not writing any more today. Signing off or whatever diarists are supposed to say. Me again. It's after midnight. Eden didn't come. She phoned, made her apologies, exploding about workloads and deadlines. I said, I don't mind. I'm a good liar when I want to be. 10 minutes later, Louis turned up, strutting his needle scrabs and asking if I wanted any drugs. I hadn't touched that stuff in years, but he keeps on asking. Louis for Eden. Not much of a trade. He started to bubble about imaginary spiders, brushing them off his sleeves, and I had to kick him out. Time out? Why does it have an E at the end? I watched TV for an hour. It was a program on serial killers. I know I'm not especially morbid. There's been this serial killer scaring hell out of the city for the past few months. The media have dubbed him the dealer because he has this thing about playing cards, and no, I don't feel like riding about the dealer right tonight. It's still raining outside in the street below is deserted. Everywhere there's a gap that's shaped like Eden. I don't want to write about the dreams. I've been staring at the bed. It's not inviting tonight. Friday, March 30, 11:32 p.m. Eden went home 10 minutes ago. She came round on a surprise visit and found the hat in one hell of a mess. Flat in one hell of a mess. That's the trouble with surprise visits. You ever have that trouble? Bet you do. She winkled her nose and squid that there was a unhealthy smell. I hadn't noticed it, which probably says more about me than it does her. And she pointed out all these spiders that have moved in since she last came. I don't know that word enough. A fair number of cobwebs have sprung up in the corners. But spiders keep lice and bugs down, don't they? Well, that was my excuse. She let go without a fuss. I love Eden. She told me that her parents intended to disarm her, Eve, but decided on Eden, less common. Never knew that. I like those little details. The sex was okay, which means it wasn't okay. With me and Eden, the sex has always been a lot more than okay, whatever we fell asleep bad move. I woke up shuddering, my heart performing a bongo rhythm. Eden just stared at me with big scared eyes. She said I'd been talking and screaming in my sleep, talking about God and the devil and the 7 sleepers and the woman what I was murdering. Geez, no wonder Eden was frightened. Somehow we calmed each other down with soothing words about dreams. Being dreams made coffee and small talk, and then we watched TV, another bad movie. There was a fresh report on the dealer. He'd murdered a woman in her flat, a mere couple of blocks away, an hour before Eden arrived. Eden gave me this look. There was no obvious accusation in it, no real hints of fear, just this look. I know she was thinking about the blackouts I've suffered since my late teens, but she didn't say a word. She gave me a half smile and a half-hearted kiss, I guess. Then I was looking at a closed door and listening to the clack of her heels receding down the corridor. I've been looking out the window for the best part of an hour. The rain's eased off somewhere out there. I thought is the dealer. Then I started to wonder about the 7 sleepers. I'd read about them a long time ago. I was an avid reader once before I flunked college and discovered the bottle. Maybe I'll pay the Central Library a visit tomorrow. Then again, maybe I won't. Saturday, March 31, 2:15 a.m. Okay, it's not Saturday anymore by the clock, but it feels like Saturday, alright? Work was a bitch. Sparky was a bastard. They went well together. A 12-hour shift ending in 2 in the morning. And I stayed off the booze every minute of it. But Sparky was on my back all the way, writing me about my attitude, how I washed the glasses, every damned thing. I bit my tongue and took it. I need the money. I called Eden 5 or 6 times from work when Sparky wasn't looking, and I left messages on her Arsophone. Arsophone? Arsophone? Answer phone. Answer phone. I get it. I think I need Eden more than I love her. I've been thinking about religion. The dealer didn't kill anyone tonight. I never went to the library. Sunday, April 1. 11:20 a.m. Last night, God came to me and told me to murder people. He was dressed as Santa Claus and wore dark glasses. Maybe it was an April Fool's joke. Perhaps God has a black humor. You tell me. It was only a dream, I tell myself, only a dream. I'm writing this as in a bar. No, it's not Sparky's bar. I never drink in Sparky's bar, not in the other side of the counter anyway. I've downed my first whiskey of the day, and I'll be drunk soon, I hope. Memories of Eden have banded together, ganged up on me. I'm sitting, glass in one hand, pen in the other, staring back down the years. I see Eden in her blue raincoat and red scarf, leaning against the railings of the college main hall. I've noticed her before, but for the first time she smiles at me. Her smile is Eden. Can't express it any better. That Eden smile saw me through months, years, as she rose higher and I sank lower. If only I hadn't had these blackouts. There I go again. Excuses. Self-pity. If I'm a loser, it's because I played the cards I was dealt badly, not because I was dealt bad cards. It started to rain again. I watched the puddles forming. There are a lot of empty glasses on my table. Can't remember how they all got there. Eden hasn't been answering my calls. Maybe that's why I'm eyeing the girl at the bar. Her face frosted with powder, mouth slashed red with bright lipstick. She looks cheap, as in cheap by the hour. Sometimes you take comfort wherever you can find it, even counterfeit comfort. 10:56 p.m. She left my flat an hour ago, about the time my hangover wore off. Her name was Angel. She said, for me, she was an angel for a while. A murder angel. And she was my priestess confessor. I told her everything. I told her stuff I daren't commit to paper. Everything. She didn't judge. She didn't condemn. Oh, sure, I know why. She didn't damn well care. Doesn't matter. Thank you for the Doom redemption, by the way, Lassus. Appreciate that. Ministering? Ministering? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Ministering angel, sure. Doesn't matter, I feel absolved, stupid as that sounds. I haven't a clue what she felt, if she felt anything. She had fresh bruises all over her body, some purple angry. I asked her where she'd gotten them. Part of the job, she replied. Customers get what they pay for. Angel was wearing a small fortune in the slim shape of a watch. I recognized it as the one David Crane wore at the TV broadcast. When I pressed her about it, she refused to admit anything professional confidence, but her expression told it all. The watch was from Crane, rock idol, and darling of the chat shows. The bruises were from him too. I had damn all money to give her. She didn't mind. I want... to see Angel again? I know I won't. "11:12 p.m. Eden's just phoned, asking if I wanted her to come over. I didn't want to see her. I told her to come right around." Wait, did time, like, jump at some point? 11:20 a.m. Sunday. 10:56 p.m. Oh, a.m. p.m. And then p.m. Okay. Wait. No, it's still not, I guess it kind of, yeah, the timeline works. The timeline works. Monday, April 2nd. Only still more than half of the bloody book to go. This is not easy. Monday, April 2nd, 11:23 p.m. Yesterday, when I had sex with Angel, I hardly thought about Eden. I didn't love Angel. I don't love Angel. Last night when I made love to Eden, I thought about Angel all the time. I love Eden. Life is a... Life is one of these songs. We speak in code because we think in riddles. Eden was hardly through the door when she asked me about the Blackoots. Where were they getting worse? I mumbled something or other. Then she took me by the hand and sat me down on the bed. And she smiled. That Eden smile. That smile I saw years ago when we were first year college students. At that moment, I was certain of two things, Equals. I would never love anyone as I loved Eden, and I was the last man Eden should have for a lover. It wasn't just that she was a winner and I was a loser. I'm not prude of I could live with that. No, it was more than that. In a rare instant of revelation, I knew that I was death, but I couldn't find the words to tell her. I'm still struggling to frame the words, explain the insight, what to say, that I'm death himself, the grim reaper? No way, nothing so grand. Perhaps in a way I'm death for some, except I'm not sure what... Can I just, like... No way, nothing so grand. Perhaps in a way, I'm death for some reason. For some, except I'm... Oh man, this is no better. It's... No! The OCR hasn't really done a very good job of understanding the text either. I think I'll just have to read it. I'll just have to read it legitimately.
No.
Dang it. Was the purpose of this to make purchases take so long to read the return window had passed? Probably, ABC, yeah. This is the real Necronomicon. Reading this is driving Mike to madness. It is. It is. Oh boy. No way, nothing so grand. Perhaps in a way, I'm death. For some, except I'm not sure what that means. And I'm also a dead man. But I haven't much of a clue what I mean by that either.
I can't
The
see.
revelation. Hi there, Coben. Good to see you.
Damn.
The revelation was just too damn big for words. Let's leave it at that. After a while, I started to follow what Eden was saying. She was talking like a love saint. She was telling me about faith? Not Chappelle and Bible faith, but human faith. Faith between lovers. Eden was saying she was sorry for not trusting me, for suspecting that I might have caused harm. Okay, she admitted. So I had blackouts. She'd seen plenty of them over the years, but I'd never hurt anyone while I was lost to the world. She put her arms around me and insisted that there was no danger in me at all. She was wrong, but I said nothing. Somehow we ended up naked under the sheets. Maybe that sounds like a phony line, as if I suffered a lap dissolve in a movie? But that's almost how it seemed to me. A shift from scene to scene. A whole rabble of fears erupted inside my head. She's making love to death, I thought. My love will kill her. But what the hell was I supposed to do? Claim to have a headache? So, I thought of Angel as I went through the actions with Eden. Somehow Angel was immune. Death couldn't touch Angel. I know it sounds crazy, but sometimes deep in the night we fell asleep. And of course, I dreamed my dreams. She shook me awake in the early morning, her face as pale as the... I'd been talking in my sleep. She screaming in my sleep. Like I was in hell. She asked me who the deliverer was. The name sent a chill through me, although I couldn't figure out why. After Eden left, I lay in the bed for a couple of hours, counting the cracks on the ceiling. Then I heard Sympathy for the Devil on the CD player. Raising the Beam. Hee hi, good to see you, Raising the Beam. Thank you for the 62 months of support, I appreciate it. Ooh, this diary was copy protection? Yes, it seems so. Let's chat more, Splat. Hi, good to see you, welcome. Oh my gosh, Ruintime's here too, wow.
Hey, what is this? A literature club?
A literature club? I mean, basically, yeah. This is the audiobook for the video game. Good to see you, Ruintime. Thank you, Racing the Beam. We got 2 resubs in a row. That's legendary. And both of them grand numbers of 56 and 62 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How's it going, Ruintime? I also wonder how it's going Racing the Beam. Both of you working on very interesting projects. Good to be here. Been a while. It has been a while. It's great to see you always. This doesn't look like Ultima. That's because if you read the title of the stream, wherever it is down there, I presume, you'll note that it says it's not Ultima 3.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
Grognak, we've only read 19 out of 44 pages. We gotta keep reading. If you try to sing along to the diary, it's easier to read. I did try that earlier. It didn't seem to work out. Still progressing. Had some slowdown in between jobs. Yeah, of course. I know what that can be like. I gotta work harder on my video game. I'm good. I've been, yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Runtavin. Alright. I'm reading a lot tonight. On the other hand, the screen label under the PDF of Doom says... Wait. Now playing Ultima 3? Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. I apologize. There you go. Fixed it. And of course, I dreamed my dreams. She shook me awake. Oh wait, wait, hang on a second. Deliverer. Okay. Then I heard Sympathy for the Devil on the CD player, and I got out the flat fast. In case you're wondering why, I was so spooked I didn't have any Rolling Stones CDs. I went to the library a couple of hours before work and took out 4 books on religion and mythology. Then I wandered around looking for an old church, an empty church. Don't ask me why. Some obscure need. Who knows? I ended up in a mean area above the Italian steps. Narrow, crooked alleyways. Not a lot of sky. I passed a window. Black. Painted black. and entered a small square with a dry fountain. That's where I saw the church. It was one of those neo-Gothic buildings with stained glass in the tall tapering windows. The sign was the worse for wear and weather. Saint Septimus. Septimus is capitalized, Saint Septimus. Should I be writing this down? All these details? I mean, somebody already helpfully wrote them down in this thing, so I can just look at the one in here, right? I walked up to the door, almost went in, and then turned and walked away. When I finally arrived at Sparky's, he gave me all kinds of hell for being an hour late. Can't blame him for that, much as I loathe the creep. Next time, even meeting minute late, even 1 minute late, I get the sack. Won't break my heart. Haven't read the library books yet. I watched the TV. The deliverer didn't kill anyone today. I'm afraid to go to sleep. Tuesday, April something, 9:27 a.m. I've made a decision, a firm decision. Things have gone downhill since I started this journal. Perhaps writing troubles down makes them worse. I don't know, I'll try a few days, maybe a week of restricting myself to a few brief notes a day. I won't bother reading the library books. It came last night, 11:36 p.m. The dealer killed a man tonight. Wednesday, April 4, 10:50 p.m. My day off work. Eden rang, told her I was catching up on sleep and best not to call around. She's better off without me. Louise came banging on the door. Told him to go to hell. I'm better off without him. The dreams haven't gone away. The dealer didn't kill anyone today. Thursday, April 5th, 11:26 p.m. Didn't sleep last night. Broke a glass at work, but Sparky wasn't around. Eden phoned. Told her I was busy. No murders. Am going to stay awake tonight, Weird Mark. Friday, April 6th, 11:12:15 p.m. 5:10 awake. Haven't read. Library books. Eden rang. Told her to leave it for a few dust. No murders. Must sleep. Something's happening to the electricity. Death knocks on my door, but I wouldn't let him in. I'm no fool. Saturday, April 7. Slept till midday. Dreams getting worse. Coming nearer. No reports on the dealer. Went to St. Septimus. Didn't go in. Eden didn't wait. The nights are starting on and off on their own. Oh, the lights, they're turning on and off on their own. I prayed to Angel before I went to bed. She sang me to sleep with an Ave Maria. Deliver us from evil, on off. Sunday, April 10. Hi, will this audiobook be available to buy? Of course, Joey. Yes, of course. If you want it, I can definitely no, it won't. I don't think ATM machine it matters in this context, the pronunciation, but I stand corrected. Sunday, April 10. Dreams still bad. Note, sure, I woke up. I watched the light switch for 2 hours. It didn't say a word. Spiders everywhere. The deliverer killed a woman today. Monday, April 9. The clock keeps going round. It won't tell me the time. Santa Claus gave a gun to me. Let loose the puppies of war. I died last night. Tuesday, April 10. It's still April 10? Wait, what was this April 10? Oh, that's April 8. I'm sorry, I read it poorly. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Tuesday, April 8, April 10. Today was not a good day. Wednesday, April 11th. My name is Ryan, and I'm afraid I'm losing my mind. I'm sitting here by my table in my flat, writing very slowly, very carefully. Yesterday, I took a step that either drove me insane or saved my sanity. I'm not sure which. Yesterday, I accepted the impossible might be true. That Santa Claus might be real. No, that's not it. Concentrate, Ryan. Concentrate. I've read the books. I think it's evening now. Yes, it's evening. God, there are spiders all over my flat. Living room, kitchen, bathroom. Oh, what tangled webs they weave. Can't concentrate. Don't think I've eaten for a week. The flat stinks. I stink. That stuff I wrote over the last week must have been miles out of my head. Haven't left the flat for a week. I don't think. Hard to say. I'll tell you the truth. If I can keep my thoughts still, they're rowdy little boys running about in a sleigh ground. I haven't told you my secrets, not since I bought this journal. If you were reading this, you'll know that what I've done to the cover. I cut a title into the leather binding. It took me a long time because I used my fingernails to cut out the words. My nails bled a lot. That's why there are stains in the leather. Blood and skin. I cut out the title, Diary of a Madman. Then I thought about an hour ago, what if I'm not mad? What if the dreams are true? So I dig my nails in again and sliced brackets around mad. Then carved a question mark. My nails are a bit of a mess, so that's the story of the title. Now, I'll tell you the story of the story. God didn't speak to me, Santa Claus, blood on his beard. No, I'm losing it again. Must get out of the flat. Eat. I'll tell you later. Yes, go out. Go to church. Church! You have questions? I have questions. I'm reading and I have questions. Love this game, so glad you're playing. Oh, thanks, Cruelis. I mean, we'll see how it goes, I guess. Classic Deliverer. What? Fractal Mikey's Mad Diary audiobook available on Amazon. $50? Jeez, I'd make a killing. Why don't I do that? 12:15 a.m. I'm sane for the moment. As sane as I get, that is. These boots of sanity don't last long. So I'll write fast while I still have my marbles. I went out 3, maybe 4 hours ago. I must have eaten. My stomach feels full. Enough of that. I went to the church, to St. Septimus. While I was climbing the Italian steps, I heard following footsteps. Didn't take any notice at first. no reason to. Then I stumbled over a step. The footfall stopped. I looked back into the dark. The dark was too dark. It hid whoever was there. I carried on. The tracking footsteps started again. I stopped. They stopped. Continued on. They followed. Just like in the movies. Imagination, you say? The imagination of a madman? I don't think so. You weren't there. You don't know what happened next. The door of St. Septimus was open. Wide open at first. I thought there was a late service, but I discovered the lights were off. When I slipped inside, there were plenty of candles, congregated on the altar in shrines at the feet of statues, not a soul in sight, and all those lighted candles. What church leaves its doors wide open at night with the lights off and the candles burning? Makes sense to you? I know I wasn't mad at the moment. I'm sure I wasn't. When you're inside a church, you walk quietly, don't you? I moved softly all the way down the... whatever that is. The nave, eyes fixed? Eyes fixed on the altar. Then I heard muffled steps behind me. I spun round at the instant. The back of the church went dark in a sputter of dozens of candles. There were 2 candle racks at the rear of the church, one each side of the door, some 20 feet apart. And the candles went out at the same moment. Whoever was back there had quenched the flames simultaneously. Then I thought there must be 2 people back there, although 2 individuals acting in synchronicity, extinguishing at least 20 flames each, and all in a microsecond, was as wild a notion as a single man with 20-foot span arms. I waited there, near the altar rails, for someone to move, speak, even breathe. Nothing. The waiting game got too much for my jangled nerves. "Anyone there?" I called out. Answer came there none, as the poet would say. But there was a powerful sense of, what shall I call it? Bad presence. Yes, a bad presence in the dark, at the back of the church. I admit I was scared. Maybe you think you wouldn't have been, but you weren't there. I hesitated, not knowing whether to advance or retreat. Then the blindingly obvious struck me. If I hadn't been enfeebled by my week in limbo, I would have realized earlier there was scores of candles in the rest of the church, more than enough to enlighten the blackness around the door. As they put in the very worst of novels, some blasphemous, tenebrous miasma lay upon the benighted air. It's, let's just say, the back of the church was black as sin. That's when I tasted raw dread on my tongue. Fear can make you act like a hero as easily as a coward. The spur of terror drove me to attack, not retreat. Another flip of the coin and I'd have run in the opposite direction just as fast. I raced at the coagulated blackness of shouting my head off. I have no idea what I shouted. Some token defiance, I suppose. The darkness split in two. The instant plunged into it. Oh, the instant I plunged into it, I glimpsed a fleeing something or other to
Hello, we have
night.
not met. I am Bakata, Dawn's apprentice.
Hello! Welcome, Bakata. Darting down the side of the nave. And I saw much more clearly a man streak out of the arched doorway
By the time I was out in the open, he was gone. But his after image stuck in my brain. As I caught my breath, I settled on that image. And a smell that accompanied it. In the dark, behind my eyes, I saw the man's face, pale and vivid, and the smell, the unmistakable coppery scent of blood. Yes, my mind is clear now. I can sense the clarity of it as I write. I hope my sanity remains long enough for me to tell you all I know. I saw his face and smelt the blood, yes. But there was one more detail. His suit, as far as I could discern, was dark and unremarkable. But there was something sticking from an oversized breast pocket. A playing card. I couldn't be certain, but I'd lay long odds that it was the Queen of Hearts. The huge breast pocket bulged, fit to burst. I didn't take much note of that at the time, not until I got back home and switched on the TV. The news came on 10 minutes later. The first report was of the dealer. He'd claimed another victim, a middle-aged woman, Lisa Kurkel, mother of 3, her heart cut out, and another heart, the previous victim's, pushed into the cavity, along with a card, the Queen of Spades.
It's the beautiful Mike. Keep up the good work, you beautiful man.
Thank you very much, Mean Machine Dean. I really do appreciate it, and thank you for the 11 months of support. That's almost an entire year. I really appreciate it. Excuse me. Joey, thank you very much for the 15 bits for the audiobook GoFundMe. If I had one, I would use that for that. For as it is, I'll use it towards the video game development fund. You can find some example video games over here. I do appreciate these 15 bits. Where was I up to? Queen of Spades. The woman was black. The dealer's special brand of humor. Site of the murder. The Italian Steps District. That's when I remembered the big breast pocket. Big enough for the... Blah, 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 blah. The what? Rawest of hearts? And as for the card, the Queen of Hearts was for his next victim. A woman who deals in love, perhaps? Angel? No. Could be any number of women. I waited almost an hour, then a fresh report came in. Another victim. On the city's last side? East side. Julia Rivetto? Her heart replaced by Lisa Correx. With the Queen of Hearts as the dealer's calling card. Mixed with the revelation and sympathy of was a small dash of relief. I genuinely don't know what that word is. Hey, Final Girl. Good to see you, Pally Pally. Hope you're doing well. Welcome and greetings. Alright, let me continue to try and read. The mixed with the something and sympathy and blah blah blah. Dash of relief. Relief that I wasn't the dealer. With my mounting insanity, my blackouts, my lost days,
I'd begun to fear that a Mr. Hyde had been loosed in me. Didn't you wonder that, if only for a moment? But I had another cause for relief. The voices in my dreams had been validated. They'd told me to kill this bastard. Oh yeah, I'd seen him before in dreams, in terrible dreams. Sometimes I killed him, sometimes he killed me. But whenever we met in dreams, there was death. Well, dealer, I'll show you a new pack of cards, the tarot pack. The trump card is death, and death's also the name of the game. There's the coincidence and coincidence, and tonight's streak of dark flukes was too much to put down to happenstance. Something had guided me to Saint Septimus. I know that psychotic murderers hear voices in their heads, commands from their dreams, ordering them to kill for God or the devil. That's what terrified me these past few weeks. But this was different. This was like being asked to kill Hitler. God, I'm tired. I need to get my strength back. Tonight I won't be afraid to sleep. Tomorrow, where shall I start out on the hunt? Saint Septimus? Yes, Saint Septimus.
How much longer? Man. Still many pages to go. Revulsion? Thank you, ATM machine. I couldn't read that word. What page are we on? We're now on page 37 out of 44. Septimus Prime.
Thursday, April 12th, 11:05 p.m. 11 o'clock, and all's not well. I've just read what I wrote last night. What confident words. Today, I'm not so sure. Although I've managed to keep my grip on reality, I went to St. Septimus, but I was haunted by a number. Every step I took, the number 7. No, I'm not superstitious. It's something from the dream, the killing dream. I think I'm being asked to execute more than the dealer. Those library books, when I finally read them, stirred up some sludge in my mind. Murky images of a dream. I saw the 7 deadly sins in human form, wearing masks as for the 7 sleepers of Ephesus. Legendary Christian martyrs hidden in a cave, lying in suspended animation.
I can't read that word. Biting? Birthing? Bitching? Bing bing?
The time. Biding the time of their return. I'm not so sure. Could mean something, could mean nothing. Maybe it's the number that matters. 7. It's one of those sacred numbers after all. 7 days in a week, 7 seas, 7 deadly sins, 7 brides for 7 brothers. Right, real funny.
Can you start from the beginning again, Mike? I missed the first page. Yeah, sure, no problem, Grognak. Just rewind the video and I'll start it for you. Birthing, biting. Yeah, they're all the same thing. Yeah. 7 hours left to read in this diary. Yeah, that's right. Man, I gotta drink something.
Saint Septimus was empty today. Wait, empty by day as by night. I sat in the front pew for an hour, then scoured the church for clues, coming up with nada. Looking for the priest, I tried the door to the sacristy. I don't. Is that right? but it was locked. That's when I really started to wonder about the pastor of St. Septimus. Why was his church left unsupervised? I felt that I was being watched in that quiet church. Sure, that's the oldest feeling in the book. Usually unfounded, whatever. I had the strong sensation that something or someone was observing me. To tell the truth, I suspected that even the statues were staring at me. Such grotesque statues, too. A blind archer. Something. With broken wings. Oh, Archangel. Archangel. Don't hyphenate when your text writing is so bad, dude. A blind archangel who's with broken wings. A saint with a skull sprouting out of his collar. A cherubim with 2 heads. As for the stained glass windows, it took me some time to work out the bewildering displays. Chaotic at first glance. Then I grasped the underlying motif in each window. Heaven and hell. Fair enough, you might think. Except heaven was in the lower half of each window, and hell was upper. Hell looked down on heaven. Demons lorded it over saints. God and the Church of St. Septimus were obviously not on the best of terms. But all this grotesquerie didn't point me the way to the dealer. I sat down near the altar, ready to chuck in the towel for the day. Not a clue in sight. Then it hit me, and I cursed myself for my stupidity. It was in a name. Saint Septimus. Septimus 7. That number again. Killing the dealer. I'd be willing to play God on that score. Right or wrong, I'd do it, if only to spare future victims. But if there were 6 others, 7 slaughters. No way. That would make a serial killer of me. I won't do it. I won't. I've just realized something. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th. I'm not superstitious, but the bedside lamp is just turned off. It turned itself on. The open bed is a trap, waiting for me to fall right in. There's a spider on the pillow.
Do you not appreciate the real authentic DreamWeb experience, Mike? Well, if it was real authentic, I'd hold this book in my very hands. Page 40 out of 44. Friday, April 13th, 3:15 p.m. I lost my mind this morning. It was a hard fight to get it back. He's coming nearer, that being in the dream. The one I thought was Santa Claus when my wits were in Bedlam. He has a red robe, a hooded red robe, and that's about all he has in common with Father Christmas. I don't think this guy is bringing me any presents. There's a remorseless quality about him. Stern, inhuman. Maybe he's the devil after all. His voice was remote, like a monastic bell from a coastal island. He said he was coming for me tonight. I distinguished 2 more words. Arachne. Deliverer. I'm glancing at the spiders in my room. The festoons of cobwebs. I think I can guess what the Arachne signifies. As for the identity of the deliverer, something inside tells me to simply look in a mirror.
The light bulb keeps flickering on and off. At this rate, it'll be strobing before midnight. The microwave has just turned itself on. I think I know who's behind the electrical anomalies. Me, Microwave Man. I'm changing. I can feel it, but I can't tell whether I'm going mad or doing a butterfly. From Chrysalis number. Hell, I haven't even crossed out a single word in pages. Surely that means I'm not losing my wits. No, on second thoughts, it doesn't mean a thing. I'm afraid. I'm growing, metamorphizing into God knows what. Or I'm becoming a complete madman. Either way, I'm afraid. The spider has spun a web over my pillow. 11:50 p.m. I'm still looking at the web on my pillow. I think I'm beginning to understand the pattern. We speak in code because we think in riddles. Arachne, in Greek mythology, is a maiden. Transformed into a spider. Arachne, spinner of webs. Webs, dreams, the seven. It's swirling round in my skull. I read an ancient Gnostic gospel a short while back. The Gospel of Truth. There's a passage in it that's known as the Nightmare Parable. I found a lot of unnerving echoes in it. Here, I'll write part of it down. They lived as if they were suck. In sleep and spring themselves in disturbing dreams. Either there is a place to which they came hearing. I can't read any of this. Were sunk? That doesn't look like an N, but okay. Sunk in sleep and found themselves in disturbing dreams. Either there is a place to which they are fleeing, or they are striking blows or receiving blows themselves, or they have fallen from high places. Some people seem to be murdering them, though there is no one over pursuing them. No one else, maybe? I don't even know what. Whatever. Pursuing them, or they themselves are killing their neighbors, for they have been stained with their blood. The writer of that gospel viewed human life as a sleep of ignorance, and ignorance the source of evil. So, should I listen to dreams? God, the process coming back. The panic's coming back. I'm going crazy or inhumanly sane. God help me either way. Sleep's dragging me down. Angel Eden, help me. Don't let midnight strike. I renounce everything. I'll burn my books. Eden, I'm falling asleep. DreamWeb. Saturday, April 14th. My name is Ryan. I am the Deliverer. I am the Executioner. Hunter of the Seven. It's like killing Hitler. Things to remember. Door code 5106. Garbage, Wednesday. Eden's birthday, 17th Feb. Network password, Black Dragon. Do we get a Twitch badge or something? Yeah, absolutely. You can have. If I could give them out, I absolutely would. Even. The word was even. Starscream. Thank you. I prefer Old City Leviathan, where you can at least explore a location where the madman narrates you. Oh, interesting. Source of Evil sounds spicy. It could be. Encore. Okay, Final Girl. I'll read the entire thing again. Just have to rewind to the part where I started, and then you can just watch from there.
Mike, any thoughts on the S and Box Source 2 S and Box Source 2 engine from Valve set to be released April 28th? I have no current thoughts on that, no. Thank you, Joey, for the applause as well, and Grognak. And Refraction. Yeah, I read the book. I mean, it's quite an achievement. Can we change the stream title to It's Like Killing Hitler? I suppose we can add that to the title. It's not Ultima 3, it's like killing Hitler. How about that? I wonder if it will not let me set the word Hitler in the stream title, though. Wow, reading level 1! Hey, Starscream, you're so happy that I'm playing this? Great. Never played it, but it's the oldest review I can remember reading from a magazine I borrowed from the older brother of a friend. Oh, that's cool as. That's cool as. And I think it's one of the first Cyberpunk games. It is an early Cyberpunk game. I'm not sure if it's one of the first or not, but it is an early one. There was on the Commodore 64 a game called Neuromancer based on the seminal work of William Gibson called Neuromancer, which is one of the earliest progenitors of the Cyberpunk genre. Yeah, that's the entire book. Weirdly, they didn't scan the back cover. Really like Neuromancer. Neuromancer also had Amiga and PC versions. Well, there you go. I haven't played any except for the Commodore 64 one, and I only played it briefly. Weirdly, I was talking to Duke Donuts not long before this stream, and he mentioned how William Gibson was in a park near one of his viewers, and then William Gibson liked Duke Donut's stream or something like that, and then some ducks attacked them. And I'm still not sure if this is an apocryphal tale or if it's true. But I'm pretty sure it was true. Mike, a new game dev platform. Here it is if you want to know more about it. Okay, thank you. I'll click and drag it as soon as I can into this region of my screen. I hate it instantly. Hang on, let me read your original message. Any thoughts on S-Inbox Source 2 engine from Valve set to be released April 28th? It says Face Punch Studios right here, not Valve. Is Face Punch Studios somehow Valve? Spiritual successor to Gary's mod. Oh wait, no, I did read about this. This is yeah, okay. I think Gary's mod, original developer, maybe associated with this somehow. I don't know. It has Valve's blessing? Okay. Cool. Like the Neuromancer book, I'm on the fence on the movie. I haven't. Is there a Neuromancer movie? I have no opinion about this. I kind of liked Gary's mod, but I didn't really play with it very much. I have no opinion about this in particular. It's built on the Source 2 engine. Wasn't Gary's mod built on the Source? Oh no, that was built on the Source engine, not Source 2 engine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have no opinion. I don't really, I'm not the right person to give an opinion on this. It's like a toy box, right? As long as we don't have to work on it, yeah. Oh, I get it. Sandbox. I finally get it. Sandbox. Thanks for spelling it out for me, Coburn. I really didn't get it. There's a Neuromancer Apple TV series coming. Okay. New movie? No, at least I don't think so. Somebody said I didn't like the movie. Oh, Joey said that. That was you. New movie? Not at least. I don't think so. So wait. I mean, the question stands. Is there something Neuromancer related in the cinematic world? And by related, I mean titled Neuromancer and based on the book by William Gibson called Neuromancer. I imagine Valve is pretty much okay with everything that could generate more games and to be sold on Steam. Yeah. I think Valve just want more sausage in the factory, basically. Whatever that means. They want to make more sausages. That's what I was trying to say. Johnny Mnemonic movie with Keanu Reeves is true. Yes, that I've definitely seen that. Don't think that was Neuromancer. Was that Neuromancer based? I mean, I don't know. More sausage for everyone's factories. Yeah, that's right. I have a feeling the sausage...
Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Oh, there it is.
Daddy, would you like some sausages?
I was gonna say, I have a feeling the sausage command's not working, but there it goes. Oh, it seems like the bot is having a little trouble. I'm just gonna restart the bot, the sound bot.
I mean, damn.
There we go. The short story Johnny Mnemonic is like a prequel to the story Neuromancer. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess I didn't really think about that. Do you know Circuit's Edge, Mike? I've heard of it, yes. I haven't played it. Already underrated early Westwood, I don't know why I said Eastwood, game. Very Neuromancer adjacent. Okay. I haven't played Circuit's Edge, but I do know of it, yeah. Interconnected to the same universe. Interesting. Interesting. Clint Westwood. Hi, Cephalon, by the way. I am well. I hope you are too. They need to do another Johnny Mnemonic movie, but it's got cats instead of people, and it will be called Johnny Mnemonic. I agree. I'm there for it. I was trying to see where you were going, and I didn't get it until the final word was on in my brain. I was like, yes, I'm on board with that one. All right, we read the book. I guess it's time to play the game. That book reading took an hour and a half, or something like that. That was a long read. No, I can't have taken an hour and a half. I must have been messing around for longer than
What are you waiting for?
Me
to play the game? Shut up!
Scumbian? Oh, we got the moron another that's like pretty rare. It happened twice today. That's pretty good.
Hold on! Save!
Oh, come on. Please capture it. There we go.
Save!
Unseen.
On
A dwelling of pure thought shaping our futures. The DreamWeb. Watched over by servants, billions of years old.
Billions. Savants. Thank you for the Doom redemption, by the way.
For centuries, the DreamWeb has been stable, but now evil is about to take control. Keepers, the web of dreams is slowly unwinding. The 7 evil powers on Earth are joining forces.
Wow.
If they become too strong, the DreamWeb will be destroyed.
Who will be the deliverer?
Silence! The Chosen Ones are becoming aware.
That's us. We're the chosen
If they
ones.
discover their powers, they will become too strong.
Let's go, baby. We're gonna get strong.
Yes, it has grown strong, and he is stirring.
The time has come, and I shall awaken him.
This doesn't seem very cyberpunk yet. Wait, it came out of the microwave? The microwave? Wait, is that me and Angel or me and whoa, wait. What the heck? He's got
This
teleport.
is the future.
I know what you want from me. I understand now.
The Seven are becoming stronger.
They've haunted my dreams.
I know. They control the 7 points of the DreamWeb.
Wait, aren't you or they?
Must they be destroyed?
Yes.
Wait. But there's 7 dudes in red robes.
I can feel they are all close to me. Who will be the first?
His name is Crane.
Crane.
He is the weakest of the 7.
How will I find him?
Fraser Crane.
He is very near. Arm yourself and begin your search. Time is running short, my brother.
Neil Dodwell? It's Neil Didwell, I think, actually. Matt Seldon. DreamWeb. Are we playing as a diary author? I believe so. That's my understanding. Okay, so there's a ceiling fan. Whoa! It's got a freaking zoomed in part over here. It's just like magnifying everything. Mouse mat? Mouse? Mug? Wallet? Lighter? Waste bin? Walk to magazines? Look at the magazines. Mug? Clock? Eden, that's Eden, not Angel. Examine bed. Walk to book. Stone floor. Wall. CD box. Monitor. Hey, they predicted flat panel monitors? That's pretty good. Jeans. Walk to jeans. Take watch. Take gum. Take shades. Take jeans. Take shirt. Hey, he's got... he's wearing Duke Nukem clothes. That's pretty cool. Take trainer. Wait, I can just have one shoe? Okay. Take ring. The one ring that I've got. Why does it say a sideways E? I guess it's a W? I'm wearing it. W for wearing. Why am I not wearing my watch? Drop. Put the shades on.
Shades. A battered pair of plastic black sunglasses that you've had for ages. The smog outside rarely lets through enough light to make them necessary, but you wear them anyway, most of the time. Mostly. You feel much better.
Hell yeah! Got my sunglasses on.
Watch. The watch that Eden bought you for your last birthday has gunmetal gray face and a worn leather strap. Several small buttons on the sides control the watch. You slip on the watch over your wrist.
Can I tell it to use the in-game save menu? First. Oh, we're in Eden's bedroom. It's not my bedroom. Okay, that makes more sense. Zoom control.
Save.
Oh, you can turn off zoom control? I like zoom control. On the bedside table is a book of Eden's. She never really got on with reading books on the network machine. There's a bookmark inside marking her page. You read the title. It says Moral Mask. Magazines. There is a small pile of magazines here. There are a couple of copies of Vogue and some magazines about advertising business. You flick through one of the magazines. They aren't really your sort of thing. Cigarettes? Lighter. You can't remember where you got this lighter, but you've never seen another one like it. You've had it for at least 5 years and has never run out of gas. A bright orange packet of synthetic cigarettes that you have been trying to give up for ages. Open? I love these icons. Now I've got contents of cigarettes. Take a cigarette. That's cool as. Mouse. A white mouse controller for Eden's computer. The mouse has 2 buttons on it. It sits on a mat. You move the mouse around and change something on the screen. Console. A flat plastic computer console used by Eden. It is used as a word processor and is entirely voice activated. There is a small display on the top, which means it can be used as a portable. A cup with the words Apple Advertising Agency printed in grey letters on one side over the outline of an apple. This is the name of the agency Eden works for. It is empty. Waste bin. A flimsy metal waste bin stands in the corner of the room by Eden's desk. The bin is a dull grey color, and it weakly reflects the neon light that shines on it. Contents of waste bin. You can't drop a worn item. One of a pair of training shoes that you have on your feet at present. The shoe is almost new, but already looks well worn. These are all you ever wear. You have no need to take the shoe off. A pair of Eden's blue denim Levi's lay over the chair. The jeans are faded and well worn. The stitching has come loose around the pockets. Eden's jeans would never fit you. One of Eden's shirts lies crumpled on the bed. It's a bright pink color and it's inside out. It's like we're wearing the same clothes. Eden's shirt is of no use to you. A plastic case for a CD. The case has a small booklet inside with a track listing on the front. The CD belongs to Eden. You can't do that. Okay. Let's see. Can I oh, we got pages here.
That doesn't work.
You flick the catch on the lighter and a flame appears. You light a cigarette with a shaky hand and smoke it. A small alarm clock sits on Eden's bedside table. Large red letters announce the time, and a flashing light ticks away the seconds. Pressing the alarm button, you see that Eden has to be up at 6:30 tomorrow. On the ceiling, a fan rotates slowly to circulate the air in the room so that the small radiator on the wall can heat the whole room. This old-fashioned metal radiator is fixed to the wall by the window. You touch it with your hand and quickly pull it away. The radiator must have been on for a while. The radiator controls are somewhere else. Eden typically has the top of the range CD player. The sturdy case has a display set in the front, showing song details in blue lettering. You reach out and press a few buttons. It's not playing any music. A bright yellow neon lamp fixed to the wall. You look closely at the bracket fixing it to the wall and you see the name Lec Corp in small letters. The light is controlled automatically. I never looked at the monitor. Monitor. This monitor is connected to Eden's computer. It is fixed to the wall at head height. Along the bottom right-hand corner are some tiny lights which indicate that the monitor is off. The monitor is part of the computer system. I shouldn't mess about with Eden's stuff. Eden still hasn't settled into her new apartment. The chair has a white dust sheet over it. You consider taking a seat, but decide you must get on. On the chair, that is. Man, clean up your mugs. I can't talk. I've got a mug right here. Although mine's still got liquid in it. Micro cooker. Microwave. Eden's micro cooker looks completely burnt out. The door hangs limply off one hinge, and inside is blackened with soot. Why would there be a key in the microwave? That makes no sense. A heavy gold key that's about 4 inches long. There's a design carved into the handle, and there are strange markings along the barrel. The keys are of no use here. Alright, we'll take the key with us though. Sounds cool. There's a crate? What's the cartridge about? Ugly mug on the camera, but I'm tis. Oh, burn. I'm so ugly. Isaro, good to see you. Sorry, I didn't see you. I've been reading the game and not reading the chat at all. I apologize. Should have the option for original save load screens in launcher game settings. Yeah, it probably does. I just might not have checked the right box. The mouse has 2 buttons, yeah. Won't let us throw our shoes in the trash and go barefoot like a normal person. Yeah, exactly. Chuck them shoes out, everybody. Ceiling fan in your room your fan rotates furiously. It's Nibbles. Apparently Levi's still exist in this world. Yeah, I mean Levi's will never expire. They're amazing. Of course, I'm going to have. Can we scroll Reddit? I don't know if Reddit's still around. Why is he holding a newspaper? That's what they chose for the use icon in a Cyberpunk game is old man newspaper mode. You could have done anything for use, and they did read a newspaper. It doesn't even make sense when you think about it. It should be, that's like read. That's the read icon, the look icon.
Cartridge. This standard network cartridge has Eden's familiar handwriting on it saying Client Information, Sartain Industries, use. Placed inside a network interface. That's a network interface, isn't it? Network interface has yet to be connected. There is the usual slot for a cartridge. There is a large number of connectors at the back. Collapsible packing crate has a white sheet. You lift the dust sheet and find that the crate is empty. Drinks machine. A drinks dispenser. This seems to be one of the few items of equipment that works in Eden's apartment. There's nothing in there. I'll put a mug in there. This mug is one that Eden bought a few months ago. On one side, you can see a crack that you made when you dropped it in the sink. It's empty. Let's take the empty mug. Find something to use it with. Can I not pick it up? A stumpy ceramic mug that looks as if it would probably hold a pint of liquid. The mug has a marbled effect on its outer surface. It's empty. Oh, I can take this one. You push the button marked T on the machine. It makes a gurgling sound, but appears to do nothing else. Set into the worktop is a highly polished steel sink unit that must have been fitted recently. It looks brand new. A square metal plate in the wall has a small button set into it. The writing has faded, but you can just about make out the word open written on it. You give the button a press and the door opens. Well, this must be the bathroom. Eden's whole bathroom is colored a relaxing sea green. The toilet has a stainless steel handle on it. You don't feel the need right now. A clean white towel hangs on the side of the bath. The towel is soft to the touch. A shiny stainless steel mixer tap with controls for hot, cold, and a pre-programmed washing temperature. Use the tap with the gosh darn mug that I left behind. Why can I use that tap but not this tap? Oh wait, maybe I tried to use it with the sink. The music's pretty intense.
What? Why? Why?
Why? Yeah. Holographic cyber newspaper. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. Totally different. Totally different. A mixer tap sticks to the sink. The controls allow the exact temperature of a mixed water to be set, as well as supplying fresh, cold drinking water. You run the tap for a few seconds and take some water. You push the button marked T on the machine. It makes a gurgling sound, appears to do nothing else. Okay, let's get our cup back. Contains some water. Find something to use it with. I mean, I'm really trying here. Video game. Hey, thank you very much for the Doom redemption. This is the most cyberpunk and radical tea brewing I've seen so far. Hell yeah, look at these sunglasses that I'm now wearing. Fry the water into patties and eat it? That sounds like a good idea. I mean, I think it's drinking water, so you might only be able to make drinking things out of it. Above the sink is a small window that lets some of the weak light from outside. What's this thing? No, this is just a graphical... This is just a graphical thing. It does nothing. Maybe it's my health and brain stamina. Location, Eden's Flat. Hey, that's insulting. I have a feeling that I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten? Kosh666, loving the game. Excellent, excellent. Sunglasses at night. I mean, look, it's cyberpunk, okay? Place mug. Maybe I can grab the mug from the other room. Use. Find something to use it with.
This game is ass.
My girlfriend Eden lies in bed with her eyes half closed and the covers pulled tightly around her. Her dark hair spills out over the pillow. She has a slight frown on her face.
That audio was so quiet. Your girlfriend Eden lies in bed with her eyes half closed and the covers pulled tightly around her. Her dark hair spills over the pillow. She has a slight frown on her face.
Eden opens her eyes slightly and gives me a smile. Concern shows in her eyes. Eden, I feel terrible.
You're hot. You're soaking wet. You were dreaming again last night. It scares me when you shout out.
I thought the dreams had gone away, but last night they were worse than ever. And I don't think it's just bad dreams.
What do you mean, not just dreams?
It all seems so real and so vivid. My mind is telling me things that I don't want to do.
You have to stop talking like this. See a doctor. I'm worried about you.
I'll be okay. I just need to sort some things out in my mind.
Look, it's late. You've got to go to work or Sparky's gonna be mad. We can talk when you get back.
All right. But you will be here when I get back, won't you?
I'll always be here for you.
That's not what the text says. Of course I will. I'll always be here for you. Now hurry up. You don't want to be any later than you already are. Am I Corey Hart? Yeah. I'm Ryan. VA sounds like he's 17. Probably was. Yeah, he does sound young, doesn't he? I was just going to say, it sounds like they got a bunch of junior high students to voice the game. They might have. It might have been the local school drama club or something. I don't know what volume to set the game at, because, like, the music's kind of too loud. I don't know. I'll set it about here. Hopefully that's okay. Actually, there might be a setting I can change. Return to map, disk options. Save. That's it? That's all you get? Oh look, another mug. White ceramic mug with a light blue interior. It has a small crack on the rim, and there are hairline cracks around the handle too. It's empty. worktop follows the contours of the room and ends here by the bathroom door. Set beneath the worktop are cupboards, drawers, and a refrigerator. The fridge is set into the work unit, and this small handle is connected to one side. Cheese dish, milk, orange juice. Should I take the cheese dish as well? I mean, why not? Heck, I should take the orange juice as well while I'm at it. And the other milk. A plastic bottle of freshly squeezed orange juice. The label has a picture of a couple of oranges surrounded by unrealistic looking green leaves. You unscrew the cap and take a swig of the juice. Maybe you should have shaken it first. A carton of skimmed milk, which has a picture of a cow on the front. Even though the milk is completely made from vegetable extracts, the cow has a ridiculous smile on its face and a banjo in one hoof. Wow. You take a swig from the carton. Cardboard carton of skimmed milk that skimmed milk that has a familiar logo across the front, which reminds you of the TV advert. There is a sell-by date on the side. The sell-by date is over 6 months from now. This stuff must keep for ages. A tacky plastic cheese dish with a shallow red base and a domed perspex top. There is an extremely small handle on the top. Take cheese. Don't mind if I do. Cheese, a triangular block of low-fat Swiss cheese that has holes running through it. The cheese has a pungent and quite unpleasant odor. You break off a small bit of cheese and eat it. It tastes awful.
Cheese snacks.
Perfect. Hey Jiggy, good to see you. Bold to assume they got anyone outside the office to do voices. True. So many mugs. And cheese now. Low-fat cheese, the horror, the horror. Alright, so how do I use this stuff in the thing? The drawer is flush with the work top, and 2 metal handles stick out from its front. Oh, sick, I can take knives and forks with me. I think I'll leave them behind. I probably don't need them, but who knows, probably do. I probably do. Monitor. Stone floor. Sink? That's not the sink. That's the sink. You push the button marks T on the machine, it makes a gurgling sound and appears to do nothing else. Okay. I don't think I can use this machine. Whoa, Raspinol.
For symmetry, we need your face in profile on the right side of the overlay.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Thank you very much, Raspinol. Appreciate the 57 months of support. That's a lot of months. Many months. Many, many, many months. Thank you very much for the many months. I appreciate it. Eden's lift used to be a goods lift. There are heavy doors across the entrance, and the control panel is a large piece of industrial equipment bolted onto the wall. Sick. A large lift control panel with big brass buttons set into it. The controls are clamped to the wall. You examine the controls and select the ground floor. You press the button marked down, and the lift takes you down. Why is my watch cursor now? The lift takes you slowly down to the garage beneath Eden's apartment. Thank you, Rasmal. Appreciate that. I don't know if I can, but if I work something out, you know, if I do. There you go. Mike, have you played Hero of the Kingdom games? I've been so addicted. Hero of the Kingdom games? I don't think I have, no. What genre are they? Fadian, hi, good to see you. Love the atmosphere of this game, music and all. Yeah, the music's quite atmospheric, actually. And now we've got, like, the sound of rain, which is kind of cool as well. I think that's the sound of rain. An empty packing crate that is left over from Eden moving into her new home. The crate is made of a thin, strong plastic and has orange fragile labels on it. The crate has no use at the moment. Played Hero of the Kingdom 2. They're casual games? Okay. Well, I don't know what casual specifically means in this case. They're fantasy stories, but honestly, you play mostly like a hidden object game. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Those can be quite fun, actually. Why is Duolingo bothering me? I thought I did my Duolingo today. Did I not do it? Could have sworn I did. Well, I guess I better do something. Oh, wait, no, I got distracted halfway through and I didn't finish it. I'll have to do it later. Maybe I'll just let it freeze, I don't know. They go on sale for $1 all the time on Steam and Fanatical. Okay, cool. I'll, Hero of the Kingdom. I'll have to take a look at it sometime. Maybe if we take a break later, we can do that. Walk to Wrench. What was that? Oh, there's another door there. Okay. A strange-looking wrench with a dark red handle. The neck has a small device on it to tighten or loosen the teeth. Find something to use it with? I'll just take it. A screwdriver? Sick. A large flat-bladed screwdriver with a translucent orange plastic handle. The screwdriver belongs to Eden. Well, then I better take it. Examine car. Eden has obviously had some car trouble, and she's been repairing it herself. The repairs aren't finished, and the car stands here with the bonnet open. The bonnet. This is a British-made game. Or, you know, well, I know it's British, but yeah. It's good to confirm. Peer into the open packing crate, you see that it's empty apart from a few cobwebs that are formed in the corners. Anything else I can click on? Oily rag, that'll come in handy. It would be blue if it wasn't so oily. Auto manual? Is it auto or is it manual? The manual lies on and lies open. The manual lies open a page describing how to change oil filters. You are much, much worse at car maintenance than Eden. I can't take it with me. Put in there JC Denton to make us a trio of cyberpunk heroes. I don't have a JC Denton headshot ready to go. Sorry. Gee, that's loud thunder. Pavement light. It's blue. Drain. Walk to pavement. I guess we can't go to the right. We can only go to the left here. Road? Wait, walk to door. Door. A thick steel door covers the entrance to Eden's garage. The door is segmented so that it folds across to one side when open. Splats of heavy rain pelt the door with a hollow sound. Oh, of course you're kidding, Rasmus. I know. I guess we're currently paused so I can read the chat. Lost my Duolingo streak on vacation. I came back, got a 7-day streak, and was like, here's 3 days of super. Now I'm wondering if letting my streaks lapse more often is the play. Maybe it is.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
I'm Rosie. This game is called DreamWeb. Tried Duolingo, but it feels so needy, and I uninstall it immediately every time. Oh, man. Automobile, but it's not mobile. It doesn't even move. That's true. Shame. He was a good man. Who? JC Denton? Wait, what? Alex, good to see you. Never really liked the gameplay of this game. Not sure why, but the aesthetics are definitely a peak. Yeah. I'm okay with it so far. I'm enjoying it. Disable the Duolingo owl completely, and it was liberating. Okay, maybe I should liberate myself as well. Travell, 1991. Is that the address, or is it 1771? I don't know. What? Information. We're information. Eden lives in a flat converted from a warehouse. The ground floor where she keeps her car has a ramp leading into it. An old goods lift leads up to the first floor where she lives. Your flat, home sweet home. Sparky's Bar. That's where I've got to go to work. Travell. Look at this guy. Walk to drunk man. Examine bin. A square metal bin on a single leg that is bolted to the floor. Take can of Coke. Cool. Take rubbish. I don't think I need the rubbish. I'm going to leave the rubbish behind, but I'll keep the Coke can. That could be worth something. Drunk man.
In the pouring rain outside Sparky's bar lies a totally unconscious man. He wears a brown suit that is stained and torn from months of sleeping rough. The man is surrounded by empty beer bottles. As I approach, the man doesn't stir.
We got a little extra dialogue that time.
As I approach, the man doesn't stir.
Oh,
hey, wake up!
There is Still no response from the man, whose face rests in a pool of rainwater. Can you hear me? There's still no sign of movement. Perhaps he isn't even alive.
Perhaps he isn't even alive.
In the pouring rain outside Sparky's bar lies a totally unconscious man.
A solid metal drain cover. Water from the street runs steadily into the drain. The green light from the nearby neon sign reflects off the drain. Holy crap. Thank you for the Doom attempt. Good to see you there, Vinyl Minty. You peer down into the murkiness and can see nothing. A green neon sign that says Sparky's in letters about a foot high. The sign is fixed to the wall in only 2 places and looks dangerously close to coming loose. You can't use the sign for anything. Boom. Whoa.
I'm just here for the gasoline.
Well, thank you very much, Quantum Pause. Great to see you. Oh, wow, the game's just playing without me. There are only a few tables in the bar. Quantum Pause, thank you for the 49 months of support as well. I appreciate it. I really do. Sorry for scaring you. No, it's all good. It's all good, Minty. For some reason, this is making me want to play Noctropolis again. I haven't played Noctropolis yet. That was another one that was on my list. I didn't have that in the balance today, but I could have. Quantum Pause, thank you very much again. I'm going to pause the game by clicking this button so nothing else happens. Can I? Filters. No. Let's see. Can I apply a lot?
Hi, guy.
Hi, Pine. Good to see you. How you going, man? I hope you're well. What happens if I do this? Oh, that's not the right colors, dude. I need a better lot. Let me see. Do I have a better lot? I don't think I do. That's all I got. Oh well. Doing better, but good. Well, that's good to hear doing better. Man, these are those long shifts and like, yeah, that can't be. You gotta look after yourself, of course, but hey. Enjoying the new crime scene cleaner content? I started Act 2 and Nightmare this past weekend. I saw your story that you posted, Pi, of that too. I was like, oh, that actually looked interesting. Oh, this is a guy playing an arcade game. I was trying to work out what he was doing. I see his red joystick in his hand. This guy is passed out. I guess that's Sparky. Sparky looks kind of like angry somehow.
Oh, you can use a grandma's gamepad?
Oh, you can. Crime scene cleaner is amazing. It does seem like it would be fun.
Oh, you can use a grandma's gamepad? Holy crap!
Sparky is stood behind the bar. Obviously, he has no staff available and has to work himself. Sparky is overweight and scruffy. His belly pokes out from beneath his gray shirt. He doesn't look very happy.
Hey, Ryan. Did you get my MailNet message?
MailNet?
No, sorry. Sorry I'm late.
Oh, that's okay. No problem at all.
Really?
Yeah. You're fired. If you'd bothered to read my message, you would have known by now.
You can't do that. I really need the money.
Sorry, Ryan, I can't use unreliable staff.
Look, I'm sorry. I've been having a few problems sleeping recently. I'll try and pull myself together.
I'll tell you what to do. Take a couple of weeks off. Try and sort yourself out. You ain't any good to me like this.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. Do you think I could have my wages?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Even though I ended up having to work behind a bar myself. Just run your car through the scanner.
Okay. And I promise I'll sort myself out.
I might have left my
Sparky
wallet
looks at me
behind.
expectantly. Perhaps I'll do as he says.
I left my wallet behind. I grabbed everything out of the kitchen, but I left my wallet behind. Looks like we got to start the game again. We might have just gotten soft locked. Let me see if I can quickly just go get my card and fix this problem. This is brilliant. This is optimal game design. I love it so much. Wow, it's so loud when you... we are running on the Scum VM. Let me see if I can fix this problem with the music and background noise being too loud. Options, music volume, like, I don't know, there-ish. Speech volume, like there-ish, something like that. Maybe SFX there, okay. How's that? Let's see if that's improved. Eden's home. The door will open if you... What? How do I enter? How do I go in? Let me in. It said it will open. Ah. Now my inventory's all emptied. Oh, okay, it's not completely emptied. I should put all my worn items on like the third page instead of on the first page. Seems a little silly to have them all up here. Oh, maybe the watch is useful for something. I don't know. Wallet. Well, better start the book again. I'm gonna call that soft locked. I don't know if I was soft locked, but I'm calling it soft locked, okay? Where's the soft lock button? There. Wallet. A brown leather wallet with your initials in the corner. The clasp hangs limply off the leather, and the wallet has seen better days. Open. Take list? Okay. Take photo. Take cash card. I mean, we could just take... Can we just take the wallet? Can we not just take the wallet? Well, like that, yeah. And then open. Where'd the list go? Where'd the list go? Where'd the list go? You can't put something inside itself. Where'd the list go? Where'd the list go? Where's the list? I broke it. Never heard someone say limply suggestively? Well, you're welcome. Also, hi. I hope you're doing all doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, Shavoy J. I lost the list somehow. Did you see that? I don't know how I did that. Take the wallet. Put the wallet. Oh man, I gotta reinvent my inventory. Wonder if that'll trigger anybody. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I see somebody has followed, but the alarm didn't go off. The alert didn't go off. I think maybe there's something wrong with the alerts again. No idea why. But thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Good to see you, Bloody Cactus. Welcome in. Limply soft locked.
Yeah,
So,
take that, Andy! Screw you!
I opened the wallet and I took this out. I put it in my inventory, then I put it back in the wallet, and then I put the wallet in my inventory. I don't know what happened, but it disappeared. And I wanted to look at the list, actually. List. A crumpled piece of paper that has barely legible door lock numbers that belong to people you don't even know anymore. Why would I have that list? Examining the list, you see your own number that you've written down so that you don't forget it. The number is 5106. Alright, good. Do I have to talk to Eden again? Or did I already do that?
My girlfriend Eden lies in bed with
Hold
her eyes...
on,
Ryan?
Dave!
Yes.
Okay.
Goodbye, Eden.
Okay. You want me to save again? Okay, I'll do it. Put woman in inventory? Can't do it. Can't be done. Left and right shoe and separate inventory items. This is the best game ever made. It is pretty impressive. And no socks, but we do have shirt and jeans. Also no underwear. Also, the trench coat is not an inventory item, weirdly. I'm not even going to take all of, like, the orange juice and crap this time. This time we... Wait, do I have the... I have got the key, right? Yeah, I got the key. Yeah, nothing else is coming with us. We're just going straight out. Put the mic head on the right position over the dude's head. That's a good idea. That's a good suggestion. Blah, blah, blah. We read that one already. Let's just use the panel, man. Use the panel. The trench coat is the storage itself. Ah, right. The trench coat contains all those items. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, I gotta pick all this crap up again. I'm definitely not gonna leave the wrench behind. That seems important. And also the screwdriver and the rag seem important. Brrr, brrr, brrr. Oh, you know what I wonder? If I reloaded, I wonder if these options have changed. No, they have not. Okay, cool. Eden's house, Sparky's. Let's go. I ain't even late this time.
Sparky has stood behind the bar. Obviously, he has no staff available and has to work himself. Sparky is overweight and scruffy. His belly pokes out from beneath his gray shirt. He doesn't look very happy.
Can you put the wrench in the wallet? I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, Ryan. Did you get my MailNet message?
You get my
No.
MailNet message?
Sorry,
That's what I say
I
to
mean,
my
sorry I'm
employees all the
late.
time.
Oh, that's okay.
My bar
no
employees.
problem at all.
Really?
Yeah, you're fired. If you'd bothered to read my message, you would have known by now.
You can't do that. I really need the money.
Sorry, Ryan. I can't use unreliable staff.
Look, I'm sorry. I've been having a few problems sleeping recently. I'll try and pull myself together.
I'll tell you what to do. Take a couple of weeks off. Try and sort yourself out. You ain't any good to me like this.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. Do you think I could have my wages?
Yeah, I guess so. Even though I ended up having to work behind a bar myself. Let's run your card through the scanner.
Okay. And I promise I'll sort myself out. Sparky looks at me expectantly. Perhaps I'll do as he says.
Alright, was the weasel. I'm going to delete your message, but welcome. I'm just deleting it because I am not sure if that link is safe or not. But feel free to post another message. I do like old games. I'm just looking it up now. I'm gonna Google it and see if old Unreal is legit. But legitimate, highly trusted community dedicated to preserving and updating classic Unreal Engine games, specifically Unreal 98. Okay, according to the Google AI summary, it's fine. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to. You know, you know how it is. They gave the right away to public. That's awesome. That's awesome, was Louise. And welcome. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. I just I really wasn't sure what to say, what to do about the link because I've never seen it before. We all know the AI summaries are accurate. Yeah, who knows if it's truly accurate or not. So I better do the thing that Sparky wants me to do, which is to open my wallet and get my cash card out. Use my cash card? Why do I have to, it's very... A small green plastic card that has a yellow flash running across it. It does. There's a small space that reads thumbprints and a digital readout. It has your name on it. Okay, use. The card shows a balance of nothing. Why can I not... card scanner? This is a card scanning device that allows Sparky to deduct from and add money to cash cards. You take your card and place your thumb across the metal strip. Sparky comes over and types something into the scanner. You sweep your card through the slot in the machine, and it adds 2 weeks' wages to the balance on the card. How much is 2 weeks' wages in the far-off future? Let's find out. $1,243.20, I guess. The card shows a balance of that. Great. Better put it back in my wallet. Actually, I'll put it in my shoe just in case. There's no open for shoe. I'm sure it'll be fine in that part of my inventory. It's too big to fit inside. That's also too big to fit inside. Even the lighter? And the key? And the shades? Well, I tried. You used to be pro Unreal Tournament 2004. You did? Like full-on pro? Or just like good at it? It's not a good wage for 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know. It depends on the, it depends on what the currency's worth, I guess. Walk to hand dryer. Okay. Dryomatic hand dryer. The instructions tell you that your hands will activate the machine when placed inside. They will be dried automatically. You place your hands inside and the machine dries them. I didn't even wet them, so that's pretty impressive. Oh, there's rubbish on the floor? Crumpled piece of paper with barely legible red print on it. Oh, really? I better take that. You never know when that might come in handy. A light grey coloured toilet with a push button to flush on it. You press the button gently and the toilet flushes. Prizes weren't so big. Oh, okay. Just made thousands back then, or a new PC. Oh, that's pretty cool though. A new PC would be sick. Dude, the game if full of old people still kicking ass. Right. What? Man, okay, I thought I adjusted the audio and it doesn't seem to... Let me see if it makes a difference even. Sound effects? Music, maybe? Okay, it does make a difference. Alright. Cool. Now where do I go? I've been let go for a couple of weeks. I guess I'll just go back to my apartment. Some of the deaths are quite visual. In which game? I wonder if there's any drug content. Oh, wait. I missed the fun fact. This game was initially denied classification in Australia because of some of the content. They had to edit the game and re-release it, as far as I understand. Yeah, the CD-ROM version, which I guess must be the version they adapted for Australian markets, had some nudity and violence, maybe, censored? I don't know about drug and alcohol use, though, because I was able to smoke a cigarette, and I'm pretty sure I could drink alcohol if I wanted to in that bar. Perhaps. Perhaps. Wow, our place is different. A small grate with 4 bars running across it. The green light from the nearby lamp shines across it. You give the grate a hopeful shove, but it won't move. You have no idea what it is for. Hi, Herbal Dance. Good to see you. Ah, DreamWeb. This game is great. I'm glad you like it. It's my first time looking at it. What's this? A Coke can? Nice. I always like a good Coke. Wait, are they allowed to just put Coke in the video game? I have no idea. A dented and empty red Coke can. Let's take it. I'm cleaning up this town. Is that my door or is that my door? Which one's my door? Pressing this will ring the doorbell inside your flat. Okay. This switch operates your neighbor's doorbell. Pressing it rings a bell inside his flat. A door entry pad that gives you access to your flat, if you can remember the number. I forget it. Babylon's All, it's great to see. This is a very cool game. I didn't finish it, but I think it's great. G'day, Mike and chat. Oh, you didn't finish this one? What made you stop playing? I mean, if it's not too spoilery, I guess. Oh, you didn't want to take a hint? you lost patience. Fair enough. I've been there. 5106. Man, I was not that close. I was kind of close, but not that close. 5106. Green. It went green. Man, my apartment's cool. It's got freaking wooden floors. That's awesome. What's that? A network card. Sick. One of the small cards that slots into your network machine. The label has nothing on it. The cartridge is probably blank. I mean, I don't know. I don't label my floppy disks. Keyboard. Bed. Wooden floor. What's all this? Ankh. Nice. An ankh on a fine gold chain. The symbol of life. As you turn it over in your hand, you notice the word Eden etched into the metal. That's sick. Clothes. An assortment of clothes lie screwed up on the floor. You notice a couple of odd socks and several strangely colored shirts. You were already wearing your favorite clothes? A mug. A ceramic mug embossed with a bright blue logo that says Sartain Electronics. You recall that Eden gave you the mug. It's empty. Examine network card. Network card. A small red plastic card about 1/8 of an inch thick. This card contains data that can be read by all compatible network machines. As usual, you've forgotten to label it. A small framed picture of your girlfriend, Eden, with a stand fixed to the back. It's very abstract, that picture. You look at the picture. It shows Eden and yourself together on your last holiday. Holiday? In this economy? A shallow tray made of thin white plastic. It contains the remains of some food. We should definitely clean this up. A small waste bin made of dull metal. It's got rubbish in it. Bin's full. I have to take it to the outside. The spring's poking up in the chair. Don't sit on the chair. Spring. You can see this spring sticking out of the stuffing of your armchair. You remember vaguely the pain you suffered when you found it. You push the spring, but it refuses to stay down. Controller. A remote control unit for your audio system. It has 10 buttons, each with its function marked beneath in minute writing. You press the play button on the remote handset. As you do so, a light flashes on the CD player. The light says, "Disc out." Perhaps you should place a CD in the machine before you use it. A holographic photo album. When used, it can show 3D images taken with a holographic camera. Pressing a button, the album projects an image that is about 1 foot high. The image shows you with your first car. Sick. A metallic fork with 3 prongs. The fork is obviously being used recently. I should wash it. A very sharp knife made of stainless alloy. It is not clean. A colored cartridge for the network machine. Like most of the ones you own, this one has yet to be labeled. A small green pea that is extremely cold. Bed. Your much-loved single bed covered with a temperature-regulated duvet that hasn't worked since you spilt beer on it last Christmas. A green, processed pea that was once part of a whole meal. It is now stone cold. Steve Austin.
A green display glows dimly on the top of your network interface. Beneath this is a slot cut into the smooth plastic casing, where network cartridges are placed.
Man, there's another cartridge here. Wow. A network cartridge is about the size of a playing card, and about 1/4 of an inch thick. There is a space on the top for a sticky label. An empty cup that once contained coffee. It has your name across it and description of your birth sign underneath. That. It is empty. Where's the sink? Another cartridge? Several ridges in it and a thin hole where an internal circuitry slots into your network machine. The label reads, important. Oh, I better take the important one. Man, I'm running out of inventory. Menu screen?
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Man, this guy doesn't clean up his kitchen either. Multi-cooker, refrigerator. Kitchen unit made of hard wearing, easy to clean substance. The sink is set into it. A screen embedded into one of your kitchen worktops. It shows information on various foods, including nutritional value, cooking times, and what you should be eating to keep healthy. Oh, that's helpful. You did complete this game, Herbal? Didn't think it had... You had to use any guides for it? Oh, good. Good. Mike is getting an early preview of Ultima 7 inventory management. Great. Last Christmas I gave you my duvet. The very next day you spilled beer on it. You know what, Leather Soup? I was thinking about the same joke. Maybe not exactly, but I did think about that song. Because of the Last Christmas reference, obviously, in there, but yeah. Looks like Herbal also got it. I gave you my beer, but the very next day you were broken. Thanks, Smiling Big. Kitchens should clean themselves? Yeah, I mean, obviously. Whoa, it's freaking amazing! What the hell? What? Why is it so cool? What is going on here? What? Why did they do this? That's amazing. Oh, man. I got all this crap in my inventory that I was hoping I could dump in the kitchen somehow, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Wait, I can't... Okay, I can drop. I have to click on the lid of the drop, though. Okay. And then is it on the floor now? Like, it is. It's just on the floor. Oh, this is remnants. This is not even a full meal. Oh my gosh. Oh, there is a shower in here too. An ashtray in the bathroom. That's what a novelty. And a jukebox? A replica Wurlitzer jukebox with brightly colored translucent tubes running over the top. Inside the glass tubes, water is pumped constantly around. The effect is mesmerizing. What the heck, dude? Toilet roll? Man, they thought of everything in this game. How do I... What do I do? I gotta drop some junk. I wanted to put it at least put it in or near the sink. Now I gotta pee on the floor. Another pee on the floor. I'll keep all this crap. Alright, I put a cartridge in the machine. But I don't know how to use it. Gauge? What's the gauge gonna tell me? This small box perched on the windowsill has a display screen on the front, giving continuous readouts on air pollution, temperature, and humidity. The screen flickers as new data is received and displayed. Okay. This keyboard is remotely linked to your network machine. The escape key is missing and a loose wire dangles from the back. Use the network monitor. Where is that? Network screen? This high-definition network monitor dominates the room. It is bolted securely on the wall at the right height for viewing when seated or when in the bed. The screen is perfectly flat and reflects no light from the room. Oh wow, that's like a magical monitor. I love it. LEC Corporation Personal Network System Model 2407. Network owner ID is Ryan. Waiting for signal. Link complete. I guess I need the network instructions now. Damn, why did we not get this future? Oh yeah. There's such an amazing future. Is this a censored version, or do we get to see beer and boobs? I actually don't know, Herbal. I don't know. It's the version that I've got. So we'll see. All in all, it's just another pee on the floor. Oh my gosh. Wasn't there a manual with network terminal commands in this box? I think there was. We get signal, main screen, turn on. I believe there was a section in here about network terminals. Aha! Network commands. There are a few basic... Maybe I should read the rest of this. No, that's fine. There are a few basic commands to read files on the network. Each file is broken down into topics, and some files may be password protected. These commands are list. Used on its own, this lists all files on the system, including files on any cartridge being used. Once you have a list of files, you may type list plus a file name to bring up a list of all topics in that file. Read. Having obtained a list of topics, this command will display all the text within that topic. Log on. Any password protected file requires a key before it is readable. You obtain keys by entering passwords. For example, Ryan's key is Ryan. Really? To read any file protected by this key, type logon Ryan. So if I type in logon Black Dragon, it should do something. You will then be asked for a password. You can the logon Ryan is not the password. Okay. You can log on to any network, log on to any key on any network machine, provided you know the password. Keys. This lists all the keys that you have successfully logged on to. Help. Displays help information. Exit. Disconnects the network and returns you to the game. When reading text, you can stop it from scrolling by hitting spacebar. Hit it again to continue reading. The network may help you find important information during the game. Well, I guess I'm going to leave this little helpful note out here for me to refer to. All right. So, list. Files available. BankNet, Mailbox, Newsnet, Cartridge. List, Newsnet. Topics in this file. Financial, headlines, weather. List, headlines. Read headlines. Police this evening were describing last night as another night of crime and violence. Police Chief Inspector McKay gave a press conference earlier today to call for calm after a string of attacks on civilians and police took place last night. Inspector McKay said that the toughest possible measures would be taken, including the upgrading of police weaponry if necessary. Last night, just some of the crimes included organized raid of almost all homes in the Blandford Square area of the city by a gang of masked men and women who came and went before the police even arrived on the scene. They took valuables and left behind them many injured people and 2 murder victims. In the south of the city, a school teacher was brutally murdered, seemingly at the hands of a psychopath. Car crime once again hit an all-time high for a single night. If it's the UK version, we are going to see some stuff. I don't have any GTA boxes at all, Pun fan. Oh, actually, I think I have GTA 3 somewhere, but I don't want to go looking for that one. Yeah. Master Gregor, good to see you. Did you know that Lek is German for lick? It's almost Millennium Industries that way. It is almost that. Thank you very much for the gigantified Millennium as well, Master Gregor. I appreciate that. Imagine if the internet worked like this. It would be pretty good. It would be pretty amazing, actually. Just typed read headlines into Google, and I'm surprised. Did it work? It might actually work, yeah. All right. Read. Oh man. Oh, was it finance? Oh, list. What was it again? Head. No, what was it again? List. A list. I'll just type list again. List Newsnet. That's what it was. List Financial. It's not known. Did I type it wrong? Oh no, read Financial. The city was in turmoil today as share prices nosedived. Once again, analysts blame the massive fall on today's report by the government showing increased unemployment figures for the 30th consecutive month. The Vice President issued a statement late this afternoon saying that economic recovery is around the corner, but these things do not happen overnight, and went on to say that any civil unrest will not be tolerated. Government critics have said that the economic problems have fueled social problems, and the government was condemning its citizens to an ever-decreasing standard of living. The reports today followed last month's poor crime figures. List cartridge. Topics in this file. Nothing. List. What was the other options I had? It was like a mailbox. List mailbox. Access denied. Key required. Log on. Ryan. Black Dragon. List mailbox. Topics in this file. Louis. Sparky's. Lek. Karma. Chem-O Clean. Read Spark Sparks. Message from user 23445, Jake Sparks.
Ryan, you're fired. Get in here. Take your stuff and get out. I can't pay a loser like you to waste my time. P.S. If you need a reference, you got it.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Adrian. That's pretty funny. I don't know why I find that funny, but I find that funny. You don't have any GTA, couldn't hear. I don't have any GTA. I think I have GTA 3 somewhere, but I'm not going to go looking for it. I can't remember where it would be. List mailbox. Read Lek. Message from user 67123 Lek. The technological revolution, hardware access, locks, multitasking, network access, multiple user nodes, high definition, widescreen, and full graphic interleave decoder for only $999.95. The newest network monitor decoder and access keyboard walks all over the competition. Isn't it time you said yes to Lek? List mailbox. Read Louis. Message from user 12245 Louis. Hey man, you must have dropped off the face of the planet. Why don't you call me? Or better still, pay me a visit. Okay. Read Karma. Message from 45887 Guru. Mankind cannot continue with its self-destruction. We treat our brothers like slaves, our world like dirt, and our souls are unclean. We can turn against this madness with the karma, a religion with meaning, with belief, with moral standing, and most of all, a religion with subscription. $19.95 per month can clear your conscience and free your spirit. Send a MailNet request to the Karma and live in peace. Live in peace. List mailbox. Read Chemo Clean. Message from user 98456. Chemo Clean. Odor from your dishwasher, smells from your washing machine. All you need is Chemo Clean Super Bright. Available in 5 different varieties of it vanishes nasty nifs for good. Only $12.95 each. Can you live without it? Yes. Solid ad for Scientology. Oh my gosh. The best GTA is Vice City anyways. Okay. Hey, ATM machine. The RAM prices are going up. Be pretty cheap soon. Yeah, the 9999. Actually, like, yeah, you could legit spend that much on a computer today easily. Actually playing through GTA 3 at the moment. I really should go through 1 and 2 to see the leaps they made between the games. 1 and 2 are pretty cool. I remember playing, like, I think it was 1. Might have been 2. At a friend's house a fair bit, actually. Like, you know, after school and stuff like that. They had it on PlayStation. List, again. So the cartridge is empty. This particular cartridge we found. Banknet. Let's list Banknet. Read balance. Read balance. Account identity. Ryan. 1045234578. Balance. $654.23. Overdrawn. Okay. Read credit. Credit rating. In accordance with federal law, credit rating is currently not for personal access. Outstanding credit. $925.45. Tech Hi-Fi Corp. $633. Aspen Clothing Company. $1,023.90. JH Leisure. Okay. I think that's everything. I think we read everything. Exit? Take that one out and put it over there. It's got nothing on it. This one said important. Let's read that one. Pretty small scale too. When I'm playing them, you never guess this would end up becoming one of the biggest video game franchises. Yeah. Played the original GTA when I was legally able to do so according to the age rating. Never got far because I remember it being really difficult. It's also pretty wacky. Like, you know, I guess like all of the games are kind of wacky. List cartridge. Nothing in there? Maybe I remembered which one was important wrong. I hate that you have to wait so long for something to happen in this. Not that one. I thought one of these said it was important. How come there's not a back button? Didn't one of them say it was labeled as important? Did I not pick that one up or something? Or did I imagine it? Use wax lips with network card, yeah. Like that in GTA 5, they allow you to skip part of the mission if you already failed a few times and can't be bothered. It saved me trouble raging through some of the painful airborne missions. Nice. I didn't know that you could do that. I swear I picked up a cartridge that said it was important. Did I not? Oh, okay, it did. It's just in a different part of my inventory. I guess I'll try the green. I've tried every other one. I'll try the green one before I do the important one.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Oh, wow, that was a doom sound. Thank you. Same sound effects as XCOM? Could be. There were some libraries around that had similar sounds that were used by many games. List cartridge. Nothing. Alright, that's the last one. That's not important. I've got like a few minutes to do some Duolingo, so I'm going to try and just squeeze in a silly chess one. Don't know what to do with this one though. That'll do. Forked. Sorry, just bear with me while I don't lose my Duolingo score thing. Streak, that's the word. All right, I did it. I did it by cheating. I didn't do any language. I just did the chess thing. Stock sounds, yeah. List cartridge. Access denied. Key required. Okay, log on Ryan. Black Dragon. List cartridge. Read private. I missed the... Okay, things to remember. Louis' door number, maybe I should something. Oh, okay. Things to remember. New shifts at work. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 2 till 8. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 5 till 11. Door numbers, again. Louis, 5238. Eden, 2865. Okay. I should write them down. What's this game called again? DreamWeb. Okay. Louis. 5238. Eden. 2865. Van can be picked up anytime after the 15th. Estimate about 2400. Must ask Sparky for a loan. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not picking up the van. Cool. Cool. Well, that'll do. We hacked our own files. And we cleaned up our apartment a little bit. I mean... We kind of just made a pile out here because the trash can had not enough room for all of our trash, but I feel like our trash can's a little bit too small. It only has 3 slots in it. 4 slots in it. Also, am I still carrying some random trash? Or like... Yeah, okay, I'm carrying a little random trash, but not like massive amounts of it. X42, good to see you. The electronic sound confirm an action on terminal press, or if button was instant popular in the 90s. Not only in the West, tons of Japanese games like the first Resident Evil have this sound. That's true, actually. Yeah, it does. It does. You can't record your own sounds for video games because those sounds belong to the item of the person that made them. So you have to pay royalties. Oh my gosh. Okay, VNU. Vitamin Chi, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. It's interesting that the animation is so fluid, but the art style with the black outlines is firmly 1980s Amiga game territory. I mean, it's pretty cool though, right? Regardless of styles, I think it's pretty cool. Vitamin Chi, thank you very much for the raid. You were playing some Mega Man 2, X2, that is. Totally normal stream, real hardware, SNES with RetroTink 4. Oh, nice! RetroTink 4K as well. That's awesome, Vitamin Chi. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Mike. I like video games. I hope you do too. Using this. Lobby. We're going to the lobby. Let's go. Okay, so we might be able to find Spark. Not Sparky. What's... Oh, okay, that must be it. Lewis's flat. Louis' flat? I don't know. Number 42? Nice. Interesting. It's just kind of surreal to see the older style combined with Prince of Persia-esque super fluid animation. Is it really that super fluid? I mean, I guess it is. You know what the animation kind of reminds me of a little bit? Can I examine something so I can have the guy walk? The guy will only walk to stuff if it's a point of interest. Ah, don't do that. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, what am I thinking of? Oh shit, I just got attacked? Why'd the guy attack me? What are they taking off of me? Why does the car look so tiny? That was the smallest car I've ever seen. Several minutes later. I can't believe it. They've taken my trainers. Lucky I didn't put my card in my shoe. Is that all they took? Just my runners? That's so funny.
Why? Why?
I should put my trainers inside my wallet. Then they wouldn't be able to steal them. Wire. I'll take it. Is that a pea on the floor? A short piece of grey flex with 3 colored wires sticking out of the end. It looks as though the wire has been ripped out of something. Oh, it's a gherkin. I love gherkin. Someone with taste has obviously discarded this gherkin from the inside of a hamburger. Well, we can't have that. It's got to go in the bin. What's this? Oh, it's a whole burger. Sick. Free burger. A disgusting cold burger that's been half eaten. Half eaten? That means I get half a burger for free. Sweet. You can't bring yourself to eat it. I better drop it then. If I'm not going to eat it, I better drop it. Can I combine this with... Hang on. You try and taste it, but you spit it straight out. You never did like gherkins. This is so funny. I can't combine the gherkin with the burger. Ah, well, we'll just put them back. A carton. Fast food carton that has the remains of some ketchup inside. The polystyrene has "Don't drop litter" stamped into it. I agree. Let's put it in the bin. The food's biodegradable. Is this Sparky's? Is this Sparky's? I mean, not Sparky, Louie's. Maybe I'll like the pickle this time. Nope. Hey, Flygon. Made a weird jank PNG tuber today as a joke. I cut a picture of my face poorly in Photoshop and flapping around like Canadians in South Park. That's funny. That's good. Very good. I love gherkins way too much. I'll just scarf them down endlessly, too endlessly. I have had to stop myself from buying them. That's funny, Flygon. Oh my gosh. We can't be doing too well financially, considering the shoes off our feet was literally the best item those thieves could think to rob. That's true, yeah. At the time, tons of people did give a damn about royalties and copyright on not only sound, but even sample for popular audio and song. Yeah, true. Lucky for those publishers, the games had not become enough popular to get attention from lawyers. That's true. You stand outside Louis' flat, and the blah 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 and broken by the door keypad entry blah 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 locked community. A comm unit. The door has graffiti on it and is closed. Did I didn't remember clicking. I don't remember clicking on the door. I wrote it down recently, and I think I should remember it, but it's pretty late. It's like basically midnight. 5238. Yeah, he's on the dunny. Oh my gosh. Look at the guitar. The guitar looks a bit grotesque. Lewis's famous acoustic guitar is on the bed. This is Lewis's most treasured possession. You pick up the guitar and give it a strum. It is hopelessly out of tune, just the way Lewis likes it. Carefully, you put it back. Why am I here? Let's just save our game. This is how guitars look in the future? Yeah. More games from GOG? Good, good. Let the gaming flow through you. Alright, thank you for joining me for this video game. I think I'm going to call it a day on this one. I'm going to exit to MS-DOS like this, which is to say, quit the game. I will be back tomorrow probably, but it is Good Friday, and it is my son's birthday, so I might not be online tomorrow. In fact, there's probably a good chance I won't be. We might go out for dinner or something like that, for all I know, if there's anywhere open. So we'll see. But yeah, I probably will be on tomorrow, but maybe not. We'll see. We'll find out. Yeah, more DreamWeb until DreamWeb is done, and then we'll go back into the Ultima series and probably play Ultima 4. Unless we finish DreamWeb really quickly, in which case I might play something else short as well before I go back to Ultima, because that was a lot of Ultima 3. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. Great as always to have you around as well. Babylon Zul, absolute legend. Thank you, ATM Machine. I've been having fun with it. I will be enjoying it, I'm sure. You have a good one too, X42X. Or just 42. I don't know. Integer, thank you, man. Thank you. Mike Webb, that's right. I thought you'd finish DreamWeb pretty quickly, but after today, maybe not. Well, we'll see, Lassus. We'll see. I'm taking my time with it. I'm enjoying the experience of exploring and reading and learning about the world of DreamWeb. I mean, you remember we also spent, what was it? I don't know, an hour reading the freaking storybook. The 44-page story. You're welcome, Jawi, as well. I appreciate you. All-Time did beat Mike today. No, I didn't play any Ultima today. I beat Ultima, and now I'm enjoying the game of DreamWeb as a little reward for myself. DreamWeb is not a long game, but it's tricky. I guess it will take 3/4 streams, 3 to 4 streams at least. Yeah, it might. It could be that I'll like some games that aren't that challenging. I've still spent longer in them just because I'm, you know, exploring and clicking on every little thing and then talking and you know me. Like I'll go on a little rant or whatever, a little tirade, and then eventually finish the game. So something that might take like 3 or 4 hours for someone else, it might take me like 8 or 10 hours just because I spend a little bit extra time screwing around. Also, sometimes I just genuinely get stuck, so that can happen too. Beat Ultima as in finish the game or as in avoided it successfully. No, I actually won. If you didn't see it, I beat Ultima 3. I did it. I was a fully successful Ultima 3 gamer. And I sent a message to Richard Garriott live on the stream, and he sent a message back. Not live. The message back was a little bit later. Let me see if I can find that for you. There it is. Oh, that's the wrong button. I wanted that button. How I see the Richard Garriott quote tweet? I don't know. Is it this one? I literally don't know how to do that. There you go. Congratulations and thanks for reporting my feat. I hope you continue your quest. I will. I will. Mike beat Ultima 3 and the finish the game kind, not the with a baseball bat kind. That's true. I did finish the game. Yes, I didn't just beat it up. Lord British is such a cool dude. He is. He is. The fact that he's like, it's how many years later and he still responds to fans and gamers, that's pretty cool of him. Anyway, there you go. Game complete. Success. Alright, yeah, that's it from me. See you later, everybody. I hope you have a great day or night or whatever it is for you out there. But I am going to go to sleep, so I'll see you soon. Have a good one, everyone.